Morning. How do you do, my fellow water grass types? It is me, Ombre. Doing more balanced LCR. I think I said I was going to do one of these on Saturday, and then I just flat out forgot. And that lapse in judgment caused the low TAD TAS situation. So, my lapse in judgment has caused me to ruin 2 years of task work. Great. So he will get my revenge. He will get his revenge at some point on me. I don't know when. And I hope it's not anytime soon because I'm scared. Yeah, that's the thing. So the joke is that the point of the TAS is like it's the pure most optimal way of doing it. But there is I've just accidentally discovered a more optimal way. That means balanced TAS is now a low optimized TAD. Or low optimized tool assisted demonstration. That's the joke. I have made it unoptimal by just being so bad at the mechfish fight. I just convert things into hoenn water types. It's what I do. Anyway, BLZR. For some reason I thought like, oh my god, why do I not have Lizard Man? It's not how that works. BLZR doesn't have Lizard Man. Slowly fix attack. Me when I evolve into a funny dancing man in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And abused by a man with a funny afro. Alright, let's just get these dirts out of the way before I'm done thinking about them. I think fairies are in the pool in BLZR. You think I'd remember this? This is like my 4th one of these. How do you do, my fellow Lotad? It is I, Lombre. I couldn't come up with a stream title today, so I'm sorry, Belm. I had to hit the lowest hanging fruit I could. I gotta make more Gen 3 jokes. Water Stone man. Alright, Womp's Fortress. Good check. Also, I think I have hints. Crystal Caves Main. From, okay, don't care. Jape's Beehive. You know, I might actually want to write that one down. Where's my notes? Oh, okay, what is this? Beehive. This is 5-door. What is this? Main to Igloo. Crystal Caves to Funny Type of Igloo. Angry Aztec Main. Caves Lobby. Okay, those are 2 really easy access to Aztec and Caves. Factory Main. If you're looking for Factory Main, try the path from out of Factory Lobby. Why? Factory from D. Okay. I'm actually writing these ones down. Factory Lobby. Almost a vanilla. Ish. Bring me on and just dunk on me for the entire segment. Don't explain how the rest of the strat works. Just complain about me ruining everything. My Lombreisms. Castle Shops to 5. Far right clan, that's annoying. Oops. Ah! Power World stream when? Well, the thing is about Power World is as much fun as it is, it's also a open world crafting survival game. That shit's boring in single player. So I will probably not be doing it on stream. But also, it doesn't have any low tags. And clearly, that's my shtick now. X hours and Y minutes. Ah, perfect. So there are some amounts of hours and minutes in there. So I can't just guess, oh, it's about 5 minutes faster than the low tab, and just make that my prediction. It's like Pokemon Human. Basically, it's like if someone took, like, your standard, like, an Arc or a, like a Valheim sort of game. Put little Pokemon, legally distinct Pokemon into it. And also gave them guns. And had a bit of, like, I guess you can, I suppose you can, like, use the legally distinct Pokemon as, like, almost for, like, automation. They just build work on a production line. It's interesting. Non-zero amount of submissions from Cock. Wow, thanks, Cock. Yeah, I haven't put my prediction in yet. I don't know how much time it would save. I need to actually sit and think about it, so I can get as close as I possibly can. Well, there's the P2. So I need to get as close as I can so I can be not only dunked on for ruining the TAS, but then also dunked on for getting the closest time. I need both of them. I need the duality of man. My time. I haven't submitted one. I just said I haven't come up with an idea. Okay. Yeah, my prediction plus 20 frames, exactly. Just add, like, half a second. Maybe a full second. You know, depending on how laggy the game decides it wants to be. Chasm has a coalesce. Where are we out here? Caves lobby. Can't go up there. This is Lanky. Dope. Morn Clover, thank you for the good luck. Wow! That's an interesting entrance from Aztec. This level is super non-existent at the moment. I'm only here to check this one shop, and then dip and go back into the rest of my stuff. What amount of frames in your submission you're treating as 60 FPS? Gotcha. As much as I would love to meme about the whole 20 frames thing, I know DK doesn't run at 60. So it's like, it's not even like a full second of save. Like, the meme wouldn't change much. As far as I'm aware. Alright, don't do that. Alright, shop is also bad. Alright. I did want to be castle, though. Castle shops is to 5. Ding. castle is red. Interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to be entering Aztec until I have red slam. Oh, thanks. Or not castle. Yeah, enter Aztec. Because entering back through library probably wants you to hit the switch. Probably. What a fucking shop. Alright, Castle Cranky. Or Castle Lanky. We have no idea where Lanky is yet. I don't have to worry about that. That's all taken care of. I'm gonna finish Tiny's medal and go get Mr. 20%. Like, there's extras. This is a path of 50, I'm pretty sure. B8 is when I get my next batch of ends. Kind of what I'm looking for next. Can't really reach factory. Need to find factory lobby first. Alright, so both of the back entrances to... I didn't hit one more. Both back entrances actually had interesting things in them. What entrance do I have open? Decent amount. I don't know if lobby 6 and 7, that's what's locked behind this Lanky. Oh, I do have more things. Gallon Caverns, 8. Back crate, candy. So that's 2 reasons they need to be in the factory. Stormy is to 8. There we go. Lanky's found by DK and Japes. God damn it. All right, where's DK then? Yeah, I feel like there's not going to be a 1 hour save for the load tab because I think the load tab was a 410. I don't think that much could be cut off. Maybe. 411.49. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're confident that they could save about an hour. 69, 69, 69 frames. Not the worst guess. Not the best guess, but it's not the worst one. Already guessed? Well, Cock guessed multiple times. You can join Cock and guess a lot. Okay. Middle of here. Not interested. Posted a frame 700. Damn. Dreams have been ruined. It's not 69, 69, 69. Okay, let's check the topmost loading zone here, because it's the most annoying to get to, and if it's important, I would rather know about it now than wait 2 hours and find it later. Yeah, hold on. Let me just find another more optimal way to traverse. Find a way to skip Armadillo 2's entire fight. Something equal or higher to pi. Gotcha. Alright, top. Well, I am looking for Galleon. That's fake, aren't you? Oh, I love this bug. Alright, Galleon. Oh, Japes, too! I just leave here when I go into Galleon. Alright, that is not the worst. Galleon and Japes just linking to each other. I'm fine with that. I wish I had a better entry, like, actually into Galleon than just climbing the mushroom like that. But I'm sure I'm gonna find a better one eventually. Yep, starting off with an LZR today. Said I was gonna do one on Saturday, and then I just chose not to. And through the butterfly effect, ruined the TAS in the process, but, you know, sometimes it do be like that. Anyway, Morning Ice Cold, how are y'all doing? Also, Galleon's blue. Give knowledge on that. I want to know... Wait, Switch Sandy isn't turned on. Why would I want to peek this? Because I'm stupid? Apparently. I just ruined the TAS. That is what I will go down in history as. I ruined one TAS at one point and achieved literally nothing else over the next 80 years of my life. Medals. They're all medals in there. It's actually a little worrying. I don't like that at all. I don't like those. You worry about jetpack. That isn't a pool because we saw the Ninty coin at one of the other shops, and I didn't buy it for reasons. Bab balloon. Galleon shops are nothing. Great. It's better than nothing, true. I mean, it's only also 20 frames. It's not a lot of a sum. I know there was a thing that just spawned. Where did it go? Oh, it's this. It's this. Lamau. Alright, on this side. Open these for later. And there's nothing else in Dry Galleon for me. So leave. Go to Japes. Without lag, it'd be like 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Four frames of actual gameplay and then 60 frames of those. Oh, hi, Lanky. Yeah, that's annoying. That was not where he was. Okay, so locked behind coconut gun. We have no idea where that is. You know something in Stormy Tunnels is to 8. So hopefully it's not behind the coconut ball as well. Do something with that. There's still nothing good here. Ba-da-da-da. 33, I'll take it just because I want more hints. Still a bit away from it, but... Love it when that happens. Kill a claptrap, its jaw spawns in the middle of the room, and it telefrags you. Nothing on Diddy. You have a decent amount of money, actually. Hold on. Gimme. Over there, actually. What's my next number, anyway? Ah! Guitar is with 8 and Chunky, so we have a Chunky face. This is not a good screen. The Chunkies near Candy, the spot near Candy was key too. Anyway, Jetpack is to 3 and 8 and Chunky. Hey, how much was this one? Like, I kind of had a feeling when I had all those medals in shops and Gallon. I'm like, I have a bad feeling about that. I was correct. I was very correct in my assumption to have a bad feeling about it. Anyway, there's more to those hint screens. Chunky and then DK. Okay, so I only have to worry about Chunky face stuff. Karma works in strange and sometimes extremely quick ways. Take that rainbow coin. I'm gonna need to do that for Jetpack. How much even is Jetpack in BLZR? I haven't had to think about it yet. Just look. It is 8. Really? Alright, that's not bad at all. I can work with 8. Considering I already have 3. Probably don't need to write these ones down. Just kind of like buy things in shops as I find them. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. There. So I didn't look. 13 is my next number. Ba-ba-bum. Die already. Mini, potentially to key 8. Stormy cast 1. So Mini Monkey is good to have, considering I have a clam that's Woth. And Mini opens up a metric shit ton of entrances. Work with. 13. Forest Metal is 1 potion. That's actually really nice to know. Cave's Main from Frantic Factory Lobby. Oh! I have a really easy factory! Because it's just exit level out of forest. Okay, wait a minute. I'm reading that right? Caves? No, yeah, caves. Leave caves to get into factory. Okay, and I know caves is, in fact, from main to factory lobby. So yeah, just go to lobby 3 entrance, and then pause exit, and I end up in factory. Interesting. DK can be bound by Tiny in caves. Alright, that's where we're going. Fact, Candy, DK. Okay, well. This is, in terms of level access, not looking that bad. I know we're Gallon. Really, the only thing I'm missing is, like, Vines or Rock Bro to get back of Aztec. 15, might as well. Alright, because I have the key 2 from Castle, I can actually enter caves and then I can enter factory. And I think factory is probably the correct thing to do right now. Just because it contains 2 Woths? Maybe a Kong. Alright, so if I'm reading it correctly, here's... Right? And then I exit level. Alright, I read that wrong. Cave's Main from Frantic Factory to Factory Lobby. I read that hint wrong. Go from factory to factory lobby, so let's exiting the portal. End up in caves. What am I reading wrong about that? Wouldn't... Oh! It just means that it's on one of the caves entrances. Okay, I was thinking, like, pause exiting from caves leads me to Frantic Factory. That's what I was confused about. That's what I was reading wrong. Yeah, there's multiple caves entrances. Like a shit ton. And thankfully, we have 2 instruments. So we can test a few. Like that one. Alright, easy. Diddy lower cabin gives me my factory. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there was, what, 5 doors that were open to me between just my Kongs. That worried about missing it. Alright, factory is a green level. Chunky. Nope. Really quick, what's in here? Vanilla. Give me. So that was probably the fastest crush room I've ever had. I will not apologize. Well, I'm very glad that it was so easy to find factory, because my easier entry to factory and crusher room was in itself. Like, it'd be even faster. Yeah, you just kind of just careen through the corner, don't you? I think even with clipping, I'm still not that fast with yet. Punch, vibing in storage. More than making me look like a low tad. No, I'm a Lombre at least. DK. Okay, that's the. What did I just pick up? Featherbow. That Featherbow is Wath. That Candy obviously has a move. That's Wath. Yeah, this is kind of looking a bit quick. I want to, count my chickens before they hatch and all that, but really I need just to find far right clam. Yeah, I'm not a Ludicolo yet. Water stones are hard to find, my guy. Alright, still nothing on there. Fine. Your B. I ain't no mere B. I do not have any fro, let alone enough hair to make a fro. My next numbers? 20. Why do I think that that's such a higher gap? There. Kinda want that right now. Okay. That is very easy to do. And it's basically what I was trying to do as Prussia the other day, so yeah, that is a non-lizardable trick, as far as I'm aware. Alright. What do I need Featherbow for? It's not Tiny Phase. My phases are Chunky and DK. Yeah, I'll go back there in a minute. I want to look at what's on this door. Bean. Yeah, I did have Mini Monkey to 8. Oh, hello. Speaking of Bean. Alright, well, there's Forest. Not like that means a whole lot. And he doesn't have... Yes. I'm trying to think of tiny checks I can do in caves to find Deacon. I think I'm actually just like entrance hunting. I don't actually think I can do anything with that right now. Alright, we're already in Chunky side, but what's on Lanky's? Red! Uh-oh. That's not great. S. Got red. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I can think of some caves checks I can do with Tiny. I completely forgot about, you know, the caves and crystal caves. There is a mini monkey hole. I think that's the one that actually contains the minigame barrel. It's the twirl one that leads to Monkey Port, which leads to the ice igloo. Yeah, that one. Don't have Chunky to do funny stuff with. I could maybe have Chunky. I still need to do more checks in factory. I guess I probably should look at that shop. Or I forget about it and assume I looked earlier. Take it. Take another round of hints. Piano. Alright, that's not bad. Well, I do need to find that. Free chunky item. That is punch. Which, we know why we need that. Galleon Metal rewards is to aid in chunky as well. It's gonna be annoying. Jape's Forest Lobbies. Yeah, did you know? You have Chunky Face and therefore need Primate Punch. Little known fact. That unlike Dogden 2, you do in fact need Primate Punch for Chunky Face. Cave is our other blue level. Well, I'm glad I found the factory entrance in here very quickly. Because otherwise... An SOL on that one. Would have been rather. Did he... Fuck it. Bye, bye, bye. It definitely feels like the correct way to do it. Right? But it's not strictly required. You can just punch him multiple times instead of one big punch. It's still multiple big punches. Alright, so I need to get Coconut Gun, I need to get Trombone, I need Hunky and Dawn. We don't know who's in our helm still, so I can't make any broad assumptions about that. Ideally, this is where DK is. Yeah, Chunky does do that punch during the cutscene, but... Ooh, I'm either looking for a loading zone, or I need Whirl before I get DK. So that might be a little bit harder. Not a big fan of that. Fortunately for me, one of those loading zones I'm looking for might also require a rogue of oranges. Is he on here? No. Okay, it's not that. I think I'm not on the pad. I think I held down, like, right on the rim. Yep. Well, Japes we know is a green. So I'm free to do this. Out of my way. Yeah, I have saxophone. It's how I got in here. It's legal. Hey, maybe we should get the GB before we get caught by that cop. Hey, maybe. Maybe a cool idea. Yeah, sneaky cop, but he also wasn't doing his job in detaining me. Where am I? Well, on the bright side, I can do both of these now and not to worry about coming back for them later. Don't hear the fairy. You think it's just not there? All right, cool. I also didn't take any of the warp, so I do have to swim back. Definitely the plan the whole time, because it means I can still get these CBs with Tiny. Definitely. Exiting cage just brings me back to greenhouse. Take the 2. Grab this. Right. Then we head on into lower cabin and do the other half of factory. And presumably get Chunky. Well, that's a big assumption. It's really just I'm hoping he's either on metal or block tower. He's not on broad. I can't do R&D. Oh, I can do storage vines. Now it's another option, actually. It's not nearly as dire as I thought. I have 2 chances at Chunky. Assuming I actually know where any of his CBs are for vanilla. I don't think I do. Is that? Yeah, that was the flickering of a flashlight. Last overnight. Godspeed, my guy. This shit is not fun. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't do block tower. Because I don't have a ledge grabber. I just have 2 high jumpers. Shit. Huh. Well, that's a problem. I just lost one of my potential Chunky locations. Also, I had the thought in my head of, hey, streamer, what if BFI, you have an early mini monkey. So, thankfully, BFI in these settings are only 4. So let's just get that out of the way in case I ever come across it. I was wondering if that was going to work. Wheel, wheel. Wheel. Oh, hello! You wouldn't happen to be a slam, would you? Actually, or diving. I'll take a diving. So I'm worried about Galleon Medal rewards. I don't think I should be that worried. I really want to find mines. I mean, it's nice. I guess. Okay, for real this time. I want to get both my gun upgrades on both the factory fairies. No, I get instrument upgrade 11 instead. Alright. Funny fairies. Alright. I think you can finish these medaling. I feel like you can find some freestanding reds on, in pin code room. Or worst comes to worst, like just climb prod. Which I don't want to do. Alright, vanilla. Own banana. Not that interested. Especially since I'm about to run out of hints, and... You know. Oh, Mills to 8 and LZR? Say it ain't so. Testing. Ah, of course! Homing ammo! Pop of mush. And then arcade to 3. Punch? Oh, I also got Featherbow there, didn't I? In storage. Not just punch. Oh, right, yeah, it can't be punch, because then that would also be the chunky. True, so it is feather. That thing we never found a purpose for yet. Oh, about that. Arcade round 2? God, I hope not. Why? Are there in the corners? Or is it just those balloons hanging overhead? I just need 5 more CBs to finish this medal. No, it's just the ones overhead. Gotcha. Alright, well. Hopefully this is chunky and I don't have to go climb prod for 5 whole CBs. Okay, I did pick up that fair. I thought it just bounced off me and vanished. Are ice traps too obvious? Not really. I still commonly mistake ice traps for real ones because if I'm not paying attention to the lighting, or I still don't consciously realize what direction they're supposed to be spinning. I still get tripped up by them, but that might just be because I'm barely paying attention. I really am climbing this for the 5... My machine, not yours, sorry. For 5 CBs right below the fucking Diddy thing. Yeah, the bouncing is also... I forgot about the bouncing, honestly. Like, if you see it spawn and it does the funny bounce, then yeah, you can pretty easily tell it's fake. But if it's just like a freestanding one, then not as easy. Alright, that's not what I was expecting on that. But if I find Tiny's lower cabin, it means I don't have to worry about it much anymore. I think I've exhausted everything I can do in here. Let's leave that for a bit. Sure. Oh, hey, Snides. An interesting location for that. No, the tint is fine. It's different enough that you can notice, but in some rooms you can still get tripped up by it, I find. I haven't actually been in any of these entrances yet. Well, I'm looking here again. Oh, I did forget to check Stormy Tunnels, didn't I? Not Stormy Tunnels, Hive Tunnel. Alright. Bailed out. Also, not a... It's actually kind of a... really convenient location to get into Japes easily, but I don't want to do, like, the whole exit, enter, exit, enter galleon thing. The bounce makes it way more obvious than the tint. The tint is definitely there if you notice it, but like if an ice trap spawned in here, right? I feel like a lot of the lighting is weird enough that I probably wouldn't notice, like, unless it bounced. Hi, I was when I made this title. Moon, you've missed the context. I found a 20 frame time skip in the TAS right after Balam finished it. Like the DK64 101 task. And the joke is I've had such a bad experience in Mechfish that I turned the task into a low tad. That's what this stream title was supposed to be. But also you were corrected that I was on a time crunch and didn't finish it. I needed to come up with something with my stream time. I'm like, fuck it. Low tad joke. Yeah, I had such a bad fight that I shot at the little heart targets at a weird angle. Got the hit when I wasn't supposed to. Didn't process it because I thought it was fine. And then Baum's like, hey, that's new, actually. That saves time a little bit in the TAS. Right after he had finished it. So, technically, the TAS is not optimal anymore. That's it. That's my claim to fame. I invalidated the 2024 TAS 1 day after it was finished being rendered. Anyway, more than someone, how are y'all doing? Because I didn't check this at any point. I probably should. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, that's fine. Alright, lobby 5. Well, I wanted to go check this anyway. Might as well. Oh, don't you worry. Because I think he's gonna do like there's gonna be like a live stream premiere where you can get your bets in on, you know, how long the TAS is. Just make a guess at it. Get apparently a sub to DK64 Speedruns Twitch channel for a month if you're the closest. Supposedly during that segment of the live premiere, I'm just gonna get flamed for probably 30 to 40 seconds straight. So that's gonna be funny. It's gonna be more than just the agenda. It's gonna be me getting fucking dunked on for probably one continuous minute. I don't feel like doing that. This is so annoying. Where was Deep Underground? I don't remember. So I think Deep Underground, I can go check the Mausoleum entrance. Also, I know I looked at that. Alright, this time I actually have money. Let's buy this for shits and giggles. It's a good luck charm of not having to do arcade for key free, hopefully. Okay, Feather Bow. Don't have Feather Cage. Don't have the Bag of Aztec yet access still because I don't have Rocket Barrel or Vines. Okay. That's where I remember how I got to. I know I have an easy way into that underground segment. I just don't remember where. Yeah, walls, probably one of the more important things they forgot. But yeah, they've definitely made some assumptions of what things are and or were and were not just, I guess, accessible, right? It's the whole thing where, like, they only assumed key 3 and 8 because that's how the progression works. I guess they just wanted to save some, like, one CPU cycle. You know what? Actually, I'm asking here, like, oh, where are all my entrances and shit? Streamer, have you thought that it's 57 minutes and you haven't looked at Mills at all? Have you considered that you should probably do Mills Watch in your LZR? I will need to at some point remember where that deep underground is, though. I genuinely don't know where it went. Maybe off lobby 1? Did I check lobby? Not paying attention. Not there. So I guess actually, hold on. Japes Aztec Forest. I realize I can fill those in by process of elimination. What my green levels are. Oh! And there's Rare Coin. Alright, we've done it. I can enter doors. Also, again, I can't reach that by doing the out of logic thing because I don't have a ledge grabber. How? How has this happened to me? Alright. Mills Watch. Thank you. Don't worry about that. Faster way to Mills if I really wanted it. You know what? I think I will. Stuck through the case? Yeah. I remember back when Item Rando first started, I had a key on the Ramby cage, the DK Ramby cage in Japes, and just walking over it picked up the key, just because its hitbox was just so massive. Well, I guess I'm doing the AP one instead of the old one. Yeah, back in the old days you could. It's been patched since then because hitboxes have been fixed, but back in the old days, you could pick it up by just walking over it in the Rampy cage. Very goofy. Win a golden banana. I don't want that. I don't want to be back in Japes again. So, oops, I'm checking Japes entry again. I think one underground eventually led to the other. Oh, is this how it went? Did I check this side? And how are these linked? Yeah, because from here you leave Japes Lobby. Japes Lobby leaves you to underground. Okay, yeah. That is how this worked. Yeah, Mushroom is honestly probably one of the more dangerous zones. Speaking of. Like, there's a shocking number of loading zones, part of interior and exterior Mushroom. I think Millwatch has a much better ring to it than Mushwash. Alright, you end up here. You leave here. Oh shit, that's not the path. And did you exit Aztec? I don't remember how to get to the underground segment. Use your warning. Don't think it was through here. Where was it? It was just through here. I'm so stupid. Yep. Trough and scoffs on loading zones would be insane. Oh, hello. Well, I guess this is a check I'm looking at, forcibly. One more for a hint. Hello? Your junk item? I don't want anything to do with his junk and his particular trunk. Alright, well. I'm out of ideas. So, you know what time it is. I gotta go check mushroom entrances. But first, there's like a splat back here I need to go look at. Alright, there's so much on the mushroom area that I can go look at. At some point, I found the mushroom interior. I don't remember where that went. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go around this side. At least I get a crate on the way in, and I can pause exit out of splat. Cool. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food? Out hot, eat the food! Bro! Blastomatic is DK the Diddy, so that's why... Oh, that's why I need Rocket Barrel. Castle Metals to Chunky. There's a lot to Chunky. Forest Mountain Wars does contain one. Probably try to get that one. While I am thinking about it. I only have 10. I don't think I knew about that one yet. Alright. Lush Watch. Real quick, streamer. Any other Key 5? No, because Key 5 is on a shop that you made with a Lanky purchase. But Lanky's locked behind DK and Coconut Gun on the Ramby cage. So I can't do anything about that. And DK is just on a tiny shack and cave. So it's either I'm missing... I think I have her medal in that currently. No, I don't. Either it's on her medal and I need a loading zone for it. It's in her igloo or her cabins I need a loading zone for it. Or I need Twirl to do that. Actually, I know it's not Twirl. I've seen that one. So I'm just looking for a random tiny loading zone. Which pretty much boils down to find interior mills. Yeah, we know exactly where Key 5 is. Key 3's predicament with the whole jetpack thing is unclear because I'm still missing 2 medals. Well, that's not the drunkie I want to see. Lighthouse is foolish. That's not even worth peeking at, like, is there a potion at the top of it? Yeah, this is. The low tack. The best water grass type from Hoenn. I think it's the only water grass type in Hoenn. Outside of, you know, Lombre and Ludicolo, but they don't have a funny joke about invalidating TAS's built into their name. You actually should. Getting Tiny can make this jump. Surely. Am I really gonna have to take the giant mushroom and just fall down these other entrances? Am I really just that bad at doing this mushroom jump? I'm just really bad at the mushroom jump. That's what it is. GB. Alright, next. Ripped. I don't know if you siren this. I don't know how illegal that jump is. Alright, and I also don't know the legality of having access to the top mushroom section and then just jumping down. Because I do have access to that. because you would think you'd be able to. It's just falling. Gravity is free. Castle lobby. If I knew how to trophy flip, I'd go grab that medal. Because I don't need that. Do you call that gender differences? No. Probably because it's like one of those like really super duper minor ones where it's like, oh, some Ludicolo's have slightly longer fur. Castle lobby is castle lobby. Interesting. Not a very common one. Do I even... I don't remember where I found the mushroom either. Like, the interior. It wasn't this. Yeah, just in there. It's not up on 5. Where? Why did I not pay attention to where I got that loading zone? Oh, I didn't even tag that! Shit! Whose settings? I just ran a balanced LCR seed, so... I mean, yeah, technically L rocks. I feel like it's one of the cave's entrances that gives me giant interior mushroom. I don't remember when you said I should have tagged Dwarf 5. I have no recollection of that part. I didn't even realize I didn't step out of the loading zone long enough to actually tag it. His factory's in lower cabin. Left on saxophone didn't leave me anywhere interesting. This was here. Where was it? Where was Giant Mushroom Interior? It was an early one. No. No, thank you.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm lost. Can I please just remember which loading zone takes me to caves? Can I remember one goddamn thing? No! I didn't remember which loading zone I just entered. Yeah, it's on free. Christ alive, streamer. You didn't even tag that one. Seriously? Alright. You say so, stupid. You are what's stupid. It's me. I'm stupid and you're here. Know where any Kongs are? We know where 2 Kongs are. Well, we know where 1 Kong is exactly. We know Lanky is on the DK Rampy cage. So, locked behind Coconut Gun and Donkey Kong. Chunky is on a Diddy check in Factory. Either on Pin Code or Block Tower. And I can't check Block Tower. Because I don't have a Ledge Grabber. I only have 2 High Jumpers. And DK's on a random tiny check in caves, which means I'm looking for a tiny loading zone. Loading zone with Castle Candy. Okay. It's a weird way to describe a Kong as, oh, are you a ledge grabber or a high jumper? That is the category of Kongs. Diddy and Tiny are high jumpers. Lanky and Chunky are very reliable ledge grabbers, and DK can be a ledge grabber in a pinch. He's not the best of them, but he's slightly better at ledge grabbing than Diddy or Tiny. But like, he's do not rely on him. You need like it has to be like just barely out of reach for Diddy to grab normally, and then maybe tagging to DK will give you like that extra bit of. Christ. Okay, tag the 5-orb. Done it. While I'm up here, I probably should have peeked at this. Ba-ba-ba. Bottom. I did time? I got to the top of Washington and my brain thought, oh, it's a Mills entrance? Who cares? Or it's a forest entrance. Who cares? You'll have access to this eventually. You have access to it 9 different ways at some point. Don't even think about it. Filthy ledge grabbers. Certainly be one way to classify them. Alright, that's a really shit entrance. Morning, Havenite. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Where was the inner mushroom? Yeah, I honestly could be locked behind jetpack. Like if the jetpack is a move for the Kongs I do have, I might actually need it. And on that note, let's go buy a metal I know exists in Galleon. Bring me up to 8. It is not possible to be soft locked. Or at least it shouldn't. If you get soft locked, it's a bug, and it's not intended. It should ideally be fixed. Oh yeah, unless you purposely set it to be like, no logic, then, you know, that's on you. I thought this was a tiny purchase, by the by. I thought this was a tiny purchase, not a Diddy purchase. But I did remember that there was 3 medals in this shop, and it gave me the premonition of, God, I hope there's nothing on jetpack. Alright. Go do jetpack, let's go get this item. Let's see what it is. Items I would like this to be. Jetpack would get me another Wath. Or Rocket Barrel, not Jetpack. Jetpack's the check I'm doing. Rocket Barrel is the item I'm looking for. Alright. Let me in. Don't even tell me. Just give it to me. Monkey Port would be an interesting one. Because that's path to 3 and Chunky on top of being path to 8. Which means I can narrow it down to quite a bit. Basically just go to the top of Krem and go do that. Yeah, Vines would make a lot of sense. Because that gets me both front and back access. Right, I can damage boost across, I can do stuff in Tiny Temple if I really wanted to. And I have Gazump so I can actually open things up. Yeah, Vines would be like best case scenario. Diving. Extremely rare Wath diving in LZR. Holy shit. That's exceptionally rare in LZR. That it's required, let alone path to anything. What song? One that goes dun 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 dun. I think that's from Mario World. I want to say. Could be for Lobby 4, could be for any of these. It could be for Treasure Chest, which contains a Wath on far right clam. Oh, that's blue? Alright, clam. Yeah, that's... cool. Painting room? Probably. Oh, hello. You're also in here. Diving helps. Grab. Grab this one more TB. Alright, that's enough for Helm. Alright. Near left. And a Wath O stand. Interesting. Alright, peek other here. No, this is the Diddy check. Damn it! Alright, lobby 4. Jetpack. To 3, 8, and chunky. What a fucking hint. Not this. Eight, there's so many hints for. Like, I can't even begin to narrow it down until I actually start collecting items and, you know, having Kongs. 3, our other hint was in factory storage. Oh. Storage, you say? Where I got grab, you say? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a lot of chunky phase and key 8s. I don't have a lot of 3s. My only 3s are the jetpack that got me diving, and then storage. I might have hinted jetpack into hinted arcade. 45 is my next number. Okay. Ah, that's... yeah, arcade is pretty on the table now. Gosh. Does anyone fucking remember where I get to mushroom insides from? Don't answer that, actually. I found it. That's why I didn't write it down. It was just level exiting in forest. That's how accessible it is. That makes way more sense. I was looking for the other entrances and they just lead to each other the whole time, so that's not the thing I'm missing! Still the thing I'm missing. I was, in fact, still supposed to be here. Alright, we got that going for me. The answer was, in fact, still here. It just wasn't the loading zone itself. Mushroom interior entrance always leads to another interior. Yeah, usually it's just not to another mushroom interior entrance. Yeah, considering how many tiny checks I need to do, like, if this is PTT, I might have... Do I even have DK? There's not really actually a check in there, is there? Oh, wait, oh, Tiny Mush. There's a colorless potion on Chasm. Got one incoming. I hope not. Because vines would really help right about now. I'd really like vines. Why the fuck do I need O-Stand? I guess one of the slams and giant mushroom are important. Either that or painting room. Morning, Spooky. You just missed the exceptionally rare Wath diving on Jetpack in DK, or not DK Arcade. Yeah, Jetpack. Giving me a rare diving Wath in Loading Zone Rando. Yeah, it was still an upgrade there. Okay, so why do I need that? TAS and validation. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Oh, you know what, actually? Technically... Ah, shit, how do I get back to... What was my cave entrance? Not my cave's entrance. My past... What was I just having the idea about? I'm trying to get back to Aztec. I know I literally just left an Aztec entrance, but I'm trying to get back to Aztec. Because that technically gets me access to Tiny Temple now. I'm a smart cookie, even when I play extremely dumb. Figure things out when I'm not supposed to. Like having the revelation of, oh, I want to be in back of Aztec because technically Troll gives me access to that now. Which means, even though I can't get the back of Aztec, I can still logically do Tiny Temple. Make you repeat yourself, maybe. What was on this? Best DK player you know? Thanks. You should really diversify your viewing habits. There are a lot of people a lot faster and a lot better than this. This is barely a stream of consciousness connected to a very tiny N64 controller. My machine, not yours, sorry. Apparently it's barely attached to an N64 controller because it keeps disconnecting. Alright, technically, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this right now either. Because this is red locked by DK. I don't know the legality of re-entering that entrance. It's a new... No, the issue is that, it's just that my feet touch my adapter, and the adapter is like, oh, hey, don't touch me there, and then they stop. So it's not the controller, it's the adapter. Curly's hair DK player right now. Are we counting Spike Vegeta's hair? Because I think he's got me beat on that one. In terms of the curly hair category, I think Spike Vegeta counts. I will take the silver trophy though, because how the fuck do you beat Spike Vegeta in a hair category? It's simply not possible. Tiny 5-door, you can death warp in here, no siren. Ah! That's true. Okay, that is true. I didn't even think about that. Really should have. There's just so many ways to get back here. Yeah, I've seen like 2 5 doors. It's a lot more annoying now, considering, you know, I now have 3 melons and death warping takes an eternity. Alright, another medal. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. There's still nothing there. Here, God, you got here to let your male pattern following us. Hey, join the curly hair club. All right, this is not nearly as interesting of a visit as I thought it was. You know, on Twitter have they killed that account for inactivity yet?
What's
They
the matter,
still haven't
trainer?
logged in like 2.5 years, and it's still up, even though they have an inactive account policy. I haven't logged in so long, it still calls out Jack, the old owner of Twitter, and not Elon Musk. That's how long it's been since I've logged out and never logged back in, and they still haven't banned me for inactivity. Actually stupid. Alright, what's the matter is... Oh! I know what I can do. No, I left it there, and I'm like, alright, if you have an inactive account policy, ban me whenever, you fucking cowards. They haven't done it. Alright, concept. Galleon Medal Rewards is to Aid and Chunky. And Diddy has access to 20 right now. So we can go get that. Even though I very much foresee this about to be Gorilla Gone. I'll allow it. EX eBooks is a Twitter bot. Yeah, you got auto-modded because it really did not like EX eBooks for some reason. It was an old Twitter bot that used my old tweets to kind of just jumble them together. And makes completely incoherent nonsense for like every 15 minutes for like 5 years. Before they actually cut off something. I forget. I think it was, yeah, the hosting service I was hosting it on for free, firing off a tweet every 15 minutes for 5 years. Eventually discontinued their free tier. So, and I'm like, I don't even use Twitter anymore, so I'm not gonna bother re-hosting EX eBooks. Or was it Twitter for APR? Something. I don't think it was. I think this was before Musk did API change stuff with charging it. So, like, this is still pre-Musk days, and it's just something else took down the, or took down the service. Or rather, the service took down my free account. Which was still neat that I basically set up the account, and then I left it autonomously with no updates for 5 years, and nothing broke during that time. And if it weren't for the fact that the servers just stopped hosting their free tier, it would probably still be going, lasting longer on Twitter than I did. Fake GB, by the way. Okay, that wasn't anything. Yeah, Mail Reward there wasn't anything. Explain that pic you pinged me in Discord. Yeah, that's the original @JXJacob account. Predates my account by like 4 or 5 months. Never logged into Twitter for once during the 8 years I used it. Could never get the @JXJacob account from him. I missed the Twitter bandwagon by 5 months, and I get my account stolen, my account name yoinked by someone who likes feet. A tale as old as time, truly. Trying to think, what do I now have access to? Diving doesn't do me a whole lot. I'm still missing things. I mean, okay, morning a year. Rando is, I'm in a mental block because I can't find my other cogs. What tiny loading zones have I not entered? Did Hive? Nothing else in Aztec I can still do. Factory. I did Wheel. Galleon, I've done this and that. Splat on the way to the monkey port igloo. Yeah. I can't do hype chest entrance. I can't activate that door. I don't have a fish. But yeah, the spot on the monkey port igloo might actually be my best bet. Every single NES game released in North America on a wheel. Yeah, that sounds miserable. What are you planning to do with this NES wheel of 700 titles? It's probably way more. It's probably like in the thousands. Yeah, I did go through BFI. And I did get Tiny's Castle Medal. Those two I did not forget. I assure you that much. BFI, I think, was one of the first things I did after getting Mini Monkey. And Castle Medal, I also think was the first thing I fucking did. Yeah. We got more hands yet? No, still have 45. I needed Twirl to get enough CBs to get DK off Tiny's medal. That is vile. That is vile shit. Okay. I have checks I can do now. On virtue of actually having another Kong. Disgusting. I tried tag anywhere into Diddy there, but I missed, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna check this really quick. Like, super duper quick. I don't even have a... This isn't even a real ledge grabber. This is a fake ledge grabbing gamer. Hills. There's potentially 3 checks in here, so I can't exactly ignore most of these. Come on. Like, every single game released in North America, and it's on all of those systems, which is like fucking all of them. I don't know if you can do that. That's like 20-ish something years of video games. I don't think there's enough time for you to play all of them. Not to doubt your ambitions or anything. I just don't think there's enough time in the universe to play every video game on a Nintendo system. Alright. Let's head back to factory. There's a Woth purchase for DK back here. This is DK64randomizer.com. It's a version of DK64 randomizer, or DK64 that's randomized. Oh yeah, not to mention like the financial cost of all of the games, unless you wish to engage in high sale seeing. Woth Strong Kong. Okay. Alright. Wise ass. The DK64 randomizers, like all the the GBs, the crowns, the medals, the blueprints, the Kongs where there's moves and a bunch of other things. You're put in like a nice little melting pot. You shake them all around. And you put them into different places. It's like a different game every time. Yeah, explicitly Woth DK, or explicitly Woth. It's not in Crusher. Crusher was a medal. Explicitly Woth Strong Kong. You know what my first guess is? Oh, where is it? Where's my closest? My first guess is Thornvine Barn. Also, I do want to actually see. Can I use DK as the world's shittiest ledge grabber and get this? Probably not. No. You can't. DK cannot grab ledges. I am still blocked by my ledge grabbing ability. Behind either Chimpy Charge to get Pinko to get Chunky, Simian Spring to get Block Tower to get Chunky, or Coconut Gun to get Lanky. That is the current state of my other Kongs. That tiny metal is fucking gross, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Sparse Metal Boards is also a thing. I should probably go get those tiny CBs that are now in the moat. Also, Galleon Metal Boards, I should probably grab some of these along the way. Hey, is that Coconut Gun? Alright, perfect. Alright. Immediate guess of Woth Strong Kong paid off. Alright, that gets us Lanky. Which is why that's not on a path, because Kongs are not on paths. Alright, and very luckily for me, guess where Japes is? That's right, it's right here! Alright, we're finally starting to get real Kongs. $9,000 games in 5 hours. Yeah. Most games aren't also... You get a lot of really short games early on, but like the later you go into the systems, the longer the games are gonna get, and you're really not gonna... you're not gonna have the time for it. Alright, there's Lanky. Okay, let me just put that... Okay, we know why that's Woth. I'm missing one CB. Are you shitting me? Yeah, if you're including Switch on that, like, There's a lot of things to play, and not everything is worth playing. Let's finish this medal. Just get it out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Piano I can't do because I don't have trombone. I still need to figure out what any O stands for. I'm thinking... do the mushroom entrances. That's probably the answer. This is forest. Alright, it's not the forest I was thinking it was, but it's still forest. Also, why I'm thinking about it. Tiny's medal is eventually going to have to peek up on me. So, if I can get the one potion that's on factory, or not factory, forest medal reward sooner rather than later, that'd be great. Alright, go around, take the 5 warp, jump up top, check the 2 doors up there. I think that's all I'm going to need to do right now. I mean, 3DS games are... 3DS emulation is still not great. Wii U is spotty for anything that isn't Breath of the Wild. That's the only game people cared enough about to actually optimize emulating. But, like, a lot of 3DS is still not great on emulation. Yeah, it's a Wath Red Potion. It's either Chimpy Charge or Spring. You know, probably. Potion. Thought so. Right, and even with Citra specifically, right? I know that some games that we say, yeah, this emulates fine. You still need a kind of a somewhat beefy PC to run them. And I think it's Kirby Triple Deluxe is the one that's on Wii U, or no, the one that's on 3DS. It's like, hey, it's got excellent rating. I'm like, I still get frame drops on this thing, right? You do need a good PC to run 3DS Wii U emulation. Blue Slam. Huh. Yeah, rated great. Okay, so it's not perfect, but you know, great is what you need most of the time. Do I need Blue Slam? Unclear. We don't know if I need Blue Slam, so I'm checking the other door still. Now, if this side has Red Slam, then yeah, I have a funny feeling I need that. Is in 47% in runs, but not playable. That's not good. That's not a good statistic, like, at all. Okay, where... Like, I think a lot of people take for granted just how incredible Dolphin is and just assumes that every emulator runs comparable to that, I feel like. Dolphin devs are too good, they're ruining for the emulation for everyone else, basically. Like, there's a lot of systems that still have a lot of issues. Also, while I'm here, I guess I should probably peek this other entrance. What are you? I'll do this real quick. Oh! Do not know how I was not caught. Actually bonkers. Don't need more medals. Already done my jetpack. Alright. Jetpack to 3, 8, and chunky. With diving, O-stand slash grab, and blue slam. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Glad safety the transfer tool doesn't boot past the start menu. No! How else will I transfer my data from? I think that's the DS Pokemon games? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of Pokemon Transporter. What's the save data transfer tool? Oh, that's for where you're converting Wii U... Or... Is that from DSi to DS? I don't know about not humanly possible because, you know, you have presumably 15 years of your life, but, like, it's not feasible. Okay, this was not... I was wondering where you fucking die. Alright, well, I guess we're checking the Rapid Race entrance. Or, not Rapid Race, this one. Beetle Race. Which could actually still be Babbitt Base. Babbitt Base entrance. And the Vice Basel and Crystal Babes. Behind the Blue Splam. Alright, it's not these levels of Blue Slam stuff. I guess... Check Galleon. Wanted to do one of the system. It'd be a weird. It's a weird choice because the later you get along into like the chronological order of consoles releases, games tend to get a lot longer. But they also tend to be, you know, decent quality and more enjoyable to play compared to like the older systems where they're shorter games but they're kind of ass. Alright, it's a weird answer depending on whether or not you just A, want to do it, or B, want to have fun. Damn. 3 streams on a watch. Goddamn. Oh, hey, that's vanilla. I want to see if it's on the tiny side. Get a few more CVs. Because again, there's still a Galleon Medal reward. There. Yeah, everyone behaved. We had a nice conversation about whether or not it's feasible to play every video game. Played all 714 NES games. It took 3 years, 3,400 hours. Yeah, I imagine most of those weren't great to play either. Spike Vegeta, yeah, I think Spike is doing that currently with SNES games, and I think he said, like, this is a multi-year project. Like, this is going to take a very long time. At least they have an audience to share the misery with when they just have to start playing the real stinkers and the shovelware of the libraries. God bless. Actually made that jump. Alright, anyway, I can also raise the water level because I have Coconut Gun, so don't you worry about any of this. Well, I guess I have a high jumper now, don't I? I need that. Oh. I needed that. Well, that's the one I'm looking for. Well, I'm not gonna do the rest of this right now. How do you beat a sports game? Good question. How do you define that? Especially if it's like tennis on NES. How do you define you beating it? Where's the credits? You don't. There is no end. You just play more FIFA. Right. So, if this is spring or charge, we go directly to factory. I got Rocket Barrel on Galleon Tiny Metal. It was hinted to 8. And Chunky, so I'm like, alright, let's go do that. Alright, so... Alright, I have factory there. You shitting me? You fucking kidding me? Back to Galleon! The prophecy is true. Time to load Tad all over the goddamn place. Oh, back again, Fish. I didn't think I'd be... I thought I was going to get one of the 2 moves that were going to probably lock Chunky in Factory. Be like, alright, cool, let's just go done and do that. But no, we're doing this instead. You know, thankfully, Lighthouse is foolish. So I don't do any of the checks in here themselves. I am, however, going to go peek what's on Mermaid Entrance, in case it isn't Mermaid and is something I kind of want to do. Nah, it's just Mermaid. Don't need it. Out of my way. Yeah, I don't need it that much. If I really need the extra hint, I'll just dump blueprints. Yeah, if you want to choose a challenge, try it on, like, a game you already enjoy and try to find, like, a challenge within that game, right? The idea of doing every Mario Maker level before the Wii U servers go down, that's a neat idea. Before I did stream DK, I 100%ed a Binding of Isaac save file without resetting, which was a challenge for me, just because because resetting is just an integral part of the Binding culture, essentially. Like, it's something you want to do in a game or genre you already know you enjoy. Otherwise, it's gonna feel like a slog to do, and you're just gonna not have a good time. 100% every Mario Party. How do you 100% a Mario Party game? I guess there's like the Star Bank in some of the later games where there's a bunch of collectibles. Then you gotta play like a lot of... You gotta play a lot of Mario Party stuff. I don't know. I personally never found a lot of fun in the Mario Party games alone. Usually it's definitely a get your pals sort of thing, but if you enjoy playing against CPUs, good on you. But if you can find someone to do it with, then holy hell, how did you do that? Where's my sweet spot? I must save my 20 frames. Hey, what's this? What colorless potion is this? Red! It's red. It's red. That's a Woth Red Slam. It's not the best one. But to answer your question, my favorite Mario Party, I think, is 6. It's the one I grew up with, so I'm a bit biased, but I also just, for the most part, like the boards. Except, the Chain Chomp ones, because those ones fucking suck. No one likes the Chain Chomp boards in Mario Party. 7 is a choice I will respect. I think 7 and 6 are pretty comparable in terms of, like, quality. It really just comes down to personal preference, I'd say. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't grow up with the N64 ones, so I don't have my opinions on that one. Why did I come here? Have I seen Dungeon? I don't think I have, actually. That's a little concerning, actually. Okay, we know where library goes. Hey, thanks for stopping by here. And, thank you for the good luck. Where... I guess I have to kind of just look through, like, ballroom. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot I still had to do this. Forgot this was here. Forgot that was a thing. We finally have key 5. We can finally enter Cave's lobby entrance. Was it Mario Party Superstars? I think is the newest one. I haven't gotten around to that one yet. Because it came out in the COVID years. You're not convincing me or my friends to each of us buy a copy of a $60 Mario Party. That's it. And an IRL thing. Just have not bothered to do that. Period. Okay, so it's not that. It's not library, because library just sends me to Aztec, and we've had Aztec in Logic for ages, because we just die in Tiny Temple. But, it's an option to do things in the back of Aztec, because I actually have a rocket barrel. Yeah, I've heard not great things about 9, 10. I've heard mixed things about Super. I thought Super was fine. But 9 and 10 when you're in the car is definitely not what Mario Party is. Not great. Okay, in here in Aztec, I kind of just want to peek, like, every single 5-door entrance I can. Super Mario Party was, like, not... Like, the one that was on Switch? I thought that was... I think I have a different Mario Party on Switch? Because there was one before... Oh, I don't have the ammo left. Probably not do that. There was one right before Superstars. I played that one during uni. I'm like, oh, this is fine. Like, why do I think I'm gonna get, like, normal pickups off that? It's very linear. I did only play it once, so maybe I'm just not remembering. I did only play it once. It was in university, and I was probably drunk. So you know what? Maybe that's why I don't remember the wrinkles of it. Mario Party 7 and its killer 8-player gameplay is a fun idea on paper, and then you realize you have to make people share controllers, and no one wants to do that. Like, at one point during COVID, a friend of mine and I were trying to get 8-player Mario Party 7 working over Dolphin NetPlay, and it was quite possibly the most jank controller setup that we had ever concocted. And it technically worked, and we could have technically done it, and we're like, yeah, this is not fun to set up. It takes like 20 to 30 minutes. There's no way we're doing this across like 8 different PCs. This is just not feasible to do. And then we never did it. We've tried to do 8-person IRL, but usually you can't convince 8 of us to sit in a room for that long. Someone will lose interest and get tired of having to share a controller. I do want to do it at some point. It sounds very stupid. Share the microphone? That's the other thing. I'm too used to playing Mario Party 7 with like the gecko codes that just speed the game up by a extraordinary amount, and one of those codes is just disable mic minigames. Because without the code, Codsworth will come up and say, hey, oh, no, you don't have the microphone. Ah. I don't know why I skipped the text there. But the code just is like, oh, you land on the space, you don't have the microphone? It's essentially just missing a turn, right? There are a surprising amount of mic spaces on Mario Party 7 boards. Where that extra, like, 10 seconds of not having to listen to Codsworth go, oh, no, adds up quickly. Yeah, you can. It's just that they're not fun. The whole gimmick is that, like, you say a command and it happens, but, like, the people in the other players can just read you go through, like, the command menu, right? And then you ruin the surprise of whatever you're choosing. Oh, there's a chunky potion here the whole time. Oh, that's where Gon is. Yeah, that's locked by Gazump, all right. I agree with that. Right, like, I played with mic minigames turned off, or without it plugged in 6, because I actually did have the microphone for 6. It was really just not that great. Like, oh, I want to use the laser attack. Let me just move down to, like, the 4th in the menu, and everyone can watch me do it. It's like, yeah, this is great. Alright, I'm gonna go Orphan 5 doors. I'm gonna Orphan Mama Temple. No, I mean, I probably should. You finds. No, I'm somehow my first ammo belt. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Alright, moves we still know we're missing. Trombone Hunky. And also Chunky. Ow. Oh, also, I guess I'm still missing Cord as well. I do need to go find that. I still have yet to try Fortune Street. I've heard good things about it. I just still haven't had a chance to play. Also, last hint, castle surroundings foolish. Yeah, that's the hint you get, like, in the start of the siege, not the end of it, when you're 2 hours in and have done everything castle surroundings. But hey, thanks, though. Hit the thing. Well, this is a room. Nope. Die. Damn, this room is unshockwaveable by a country mile. There's like 3 claptraps in here. Die. Alright, what am I thinking? I'm really just kind of looking for entrances until I get Charge or Spring. Well, I mean, I could just cheat. And actually use my ledge grabber to grab a ledge. And maybe get a... What's it called? Maybe get Chunky off Block Tower. That's all the entrances in here. I'm gonna go for that. I'm also gonna get the... what's it called? Grab the monkey port hands. I do need to know what that is. I feel like it's gonna tell me Galley and Chunky in like one of the punch chests. Okay, close enough. It's the arena still locked behind punch. So yeah, I still need to grab Chunky. Alright, yeah, that's I was right next to the thing I was saying anyway. That makes sense. Alright, what is even in this entrance now? Cool. Didn't want that. I will never remember which one of these led me to caves and which one leads me to forest. They're two very useful entrances that I continue to take just for the wrong reasons. Alright, 50-50. 50-50, 50-50, 50. Is this going to be chunky? Or am I going to need to find, charge? And then if I don't find it here, I need to just start checking entrances again. Because I need to find dungeon. Like, that is a necessity at this point. And if I don't, yeah, just check new entrances. Cool. Was testing hinted to something? I feel like I remember seeing testing at some point during my hints. Oh my god, he grabbed ledge. Alright. Please be chunky. Fuck. Do I remember seeing anything about testing? Yeah, Mechfish agenda. Mechfish gave us our red slam, and I'm kind of just looking for dungeon to make any use out of it. Otherwise, the rest of the entrances are. I'm just gonna put a pin in that for a second. Testing areas path to 8. That hasn't turned up anything. It's only turned up homing. Mechfish was Woth. We did it. It gave us red slam. We just haven't found a purpose for it. Okay. Why do they call it oven? I don't know when they call it oven when you of in the cold food and of out hot eat the food. We simply don't know. I'm sure our top donk scientists will be on the case eventually. Yeah, I don't remember because I think I came out of a greenhouse on one of the entrances. I don't remember if I went out or in. Not this, not that. Something in testing. Oh my god, I have to find lanky addict shooting. I think that's my mills to 8. Oh no! Okay, let me just start putting pins in things. Lanky shooting. Gotta find that. Need to find charge. Red slam. Did a dungeon question mark. Okay, so 2 loyals I need to find. Red slime I need to figure out. And there's still a castle to Chunky. Metal Ward to Chunky. Which one that is, I don't know. DK's got 8, 0, 0, 83. Okay, so I can get DKs. That one I'm not that worried about. Let's do that while we're here. And then on my way up, I'm going to see... I'm going to see if I actually did exit out of a greenhouse on one of my entrances. Or if that's the one I'm supposed to enter. Because I know I've been inside greenhouse itself, but I think I've also been spat out of greenhouse entrance at one point. That's the thing I don't know for certain. So at some point, the game also wants me to find grape. Grape is wanted, probably, for that Mills Wath. I think that makes the most sense. Cast surrounding is foolish. Really? Wow, streamer. Really turned into a big-time moron. Okay, so I have seen this. Okay. Yeah. I did see the other side of that. Yeah, I did not tag half the warps up there. What 2 CBs did I not grab? Probably these ones. Sounds like something I wouldn't do. Okay. Not those 2. I need a Diddy. Still has 0, despite being my fucking starting Kong. Which is insane. And then Lanky, who has 0. He has... Oh, what led me back to Greenhouse? There's a bunch of CBs in Greenhouse. What was Greenhouse Interior? Statistically, it was probably... Oh, I never checked Lanky Wind Tower. That's another red slime I have to look at. Just making sure I'm not a hypocrite and skip 20% dirt that easy. There's World 4. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Gotta think about this entrance. Yep. That checks out. Right, because this is a Wath item. Right? Vines. Yeah. Alright. I called the shit out of that one. That's why you need red. So I don't actually need to look for dungeon. Lanky shooting is now taken care of. Okay, we just need to find charge, and then the castle metal ward that gets me Hunky. And then also Chunky. Alright. Glad those mysteries are solved. Let's get a bunch of Lanky CBs in here, and then we begin our search again for dungeon. Oh, I also need trombone as well. Right. Because I need to do piano. Which, one of these WAVs I know I need to do at some point are probably just going to give me, grape. Which is, not ideal, but happens. Very convenient caves place. I still need to go check, DK's igloo, I think. That's why that's handled. That's why that's handled. Still need to figure out why I need feather bow for fucking P3. I've yet to solve that mystery. Currently, the only thing I know Feather has gotten me for certain is DK. Because I needed it for a medal. In here, actually, to get him. P3 has to be. Any other entrances in here I haven't looked at? None that I can actually reach. I haven't done Lanky's sprint cabin for obvious reasons. I lack trombone to open it with. Featherbow. You'd think I'd have narrowed that one down by now. Because I've just had it for so long. I cannot put a pin in it. Nice. Alright, lanky entrances I don't have access to. We can do the one in James. I guess I can also go look here. I don't think I gave these a good look. Oh, what if this is just what the feather is used for? Inside of Diddy Mountain is another good one. I don't care for. I don't care for. I don't even think that's real. Ah. Been in here yet? Castle. Oh. Got him. Fake. Fake. Why no GB? Because I have... I already have more than enough. I have more than I have actual use for at this point. His helm is only a 40, and I have the rest of my hints. And also, that's a fake GB. So it would just hurt me. Oh, this room's gonna be done out of logic. It's not those two. Any more Japes interests? Not any entrances, but it is a thing that I was a bit neglected about. Which, really bad idea. There's like 2 checks back here. I was beelining it to Lanking at the time. Both a crate and a ferry location back here. If I don't figure out anything here, I think I'm next going to Forest. Alright, yeah. In Forest, there's one medal reward. There's one potion on a medal reward. I'm kind of just gonna hope that's where Charge is. I think Chunky will help this seed a lot. Especially since, you know, it lets me actually finish it. Nice force lobby at long fucking last. Not that. Can't do that yet. What is out of force lobby? The upper. Blueprint, but there's still the ferry. Well, I think I might have to do a game. You know, honestly, I probably could have got that if I had any idea where I was in space-time. None of the inputs went through. I was way too late on the twirl. Way too late on the tag, rather. Hello! No, I did it for the fairy check. Not needed for anything, I don't think, but it's a nice to have. Yeah, the BP means nothing to me. The rest of the fun stuff, that's cool. Tiny forest metal is just a pain in the ass, especially since they don't have barn access. Is there just a pack of DKCDs I can use here? Probably not. I feel like there's gotta be some. Maybe I'm just too cringe and custom location build. Not on DKs, it could be on Tiny's. Tiny's Forest Metal is bad. I don't remember if there were any Tiny CBs on any of these mushrooms, or I'm just, again, custom location brain rotted. I think I just have brain rot. checked all the entrances up and down here. New entrances. New exciting entrances. Where can I think of new and exciting entrances? Down in Japes. Factory does have one, actually. Did I get this balloon? I didn't. Okay, there's the grape. Yeah, that's where you do your logical, tiny thing. Where you do logical base shooting. Or attic shooting, rather. Okay, good to know. You know what? That's there. So no rewards to Chunky's the only thing that hasn't done a thing with. Oh, and having Grave is going to help a lot for Lanky. I think there's a balloon inside Wind Tower. Where was Wind Tower? Well, I don't know, but I found Crypt again. I can't believe I have 0. Oh, these weren't real CBs. These are customs. Well, my memory sucks. At some point, I need to find Charge. Monkey on Castle Metal Rewards. Hi. Not very useful to find. I'd rather proper training grounds. It happens. I think... Do I think? I don't know if I do. Port is objectively the last thing in Wath. Like last thing in the playthrough. No, nothing on this stuff, nothing on that. Alright, I do want to really quickly check Power Hut. I realized I never went back to that. I'm also rechecking these because I'm like, I feel like what's actually in here. Yeah, and I did do that. Yep, I did do that. Factory, we go up, we go down, around. Alright, what could Piano Game have, actually? It's Wath. But, like, what is left for it to have? Not to be, like, Castle Mel rewards is to... Or give me trombone, and then Hunky is on piano. I think that's the only way this makes sense. Can't think of anything else. This was technically hinted. That was the 2 factory main entrance that was hinted. What's on the opposite end of this, though? I am out of ideas. Library? Hello? Okay, well, I was looking for castle stuff. I was more so looking for CBs for Lanky, but now we take these. Also, technically, also red slam block. Even though we solved the red slam thing, might as well. We've also solved the strong Conghua thing. Right, like, so very little chances of anything useful. I know there are more lanky CBs around here somewhere. Give them to me. Am I? Do I actually know that? I don't know if I do. Were these CBs vanilla? Evidently not. Oh, is this the wrong one I'm going to? I think this gives me to upper, and upper doesn't have lanky CBs. Yeah. That wrong way. I think here is where lower crypt is? Or lower under? Yeah. Alright, big money, big money, big money! There. Okay. Sure. Okay, then why do I need to do piano game? Oh. Oh. I think how this is going to go is that piano game gives me... Alright, we still need to figure out game 3. Piano game either gives me the blast to do what we think is arcade, or... Pass around Squish, by the way. Or it gets me Chippy Charge to unlock Chunky. The question is, where the hell is Trombone? I have now run out of unhinted things. Monkey Port is on the Galleon Arena, so that once I have Chunky, we get the Monkey Port and we can go off the helm and do all of our fun stuff. It's where it's where Charge is, so I can do pin code room to get Chunky. That's my question. I looked at these, right? I must have. I know I have to have had. Katie's penalties. How do I not do Katie's fucking penalty? I know this wasn't anything. No, that wasn't anything. I have to Exit out of this. Oh, no. Damn it. Well, I just saw why that hit. I just realized why that hit there. I was, in the back of my head, I'm like, there's a Stormy Tunnels that gave me Mini Monkey. That's got the gate. How did that happen? Mini Monkey did me do hit detection wheel. Hit detection wheel got me homing, and homing gets me vines in Lanky Attic. So that's solved. Feather to 3 is still the questionable one. Feather's also Waff. I don't know why. If it was just Waff, I would say that it is to get exactly 40 CBs to unlock DK off of her metal and caves. But it's path to 3. And that's what I'm confused about. Nope, Helm Order's just DK Diddy. She's not in Helm. Not Feather Cage, it's not the 5 doors. Anyone remember my quickest way into Aztec? So I do remember. So I did go through that side of the entrance. Alright, so it's not that I'm missing. Diving objectively is path to 3, which got me O-Stand, which got me the slams. And then also grab. I guess there was one grab check I didn't do. That's an R&D. Well, that's where that was. I don't remember. Okay. Thanks. Realizing now. Diving to 3 objectively. Got me red. It got me a few things, I think. Yeah. Got me red. It got me O-Stand. O-Stand got me red. That's not the entrance I wanted. Jetpack 3, what don't make sense. Because the red slam stuff. I mean, the red slam stuff hasn't been confirmed on one path. It's still ambiguous. When I come here? Right. Grab. I think grab might just be bait. I think it is for the... it could. I don't know. I need charge or trombone. I mean, I'm more likely to get trombone because that would probably give me my charge, and then I can solve things from there. Potion? Nope. It's not that. And here locks my chunky. Who wants to teach me how to spawn snag real quick? Can you even spawn snag that? No, you can't from piano. Um, check there. Okay. There's a piece of this puzzle I'm missing. TBS 19 lanky noises down, then left, then back left. Perfect. All I need to do now is just... Just gotta do TBS. Not a lot of feather checks. You'd think I would have narrowed it down by now. I don't think I would have found the inside of Mills by now. I think those are entrances that are just stuck. He's dying. My tag is full, right? So I'm not that irresponsible. Thank you. Can't go into Helm. Check the instrument hint to find out where fucking trombone went. Not that. Passive idea was. Mechfish was a slam. And red slam gets us vines in lanky shooting. Because the entrance to lanky shooting is locked behind lanky wind tower entrance. The mushroom gave us peanuts. I don't really know what it wants out of that. Part of me was really just hoping, like, maybe the Black Arcade 1 was a no item and I could just grab it. Morn Maddie, how's the ballin'? I don't know what to do here. I'm stuck. This has really not turned up anything here either. Where would trombone be? I haven't found. There's a lot of entrances I just simply have not found. I think that's my issue. I did check painting room. I did check mountain. I think I'm out of Jape's entrances that aren't chunky locked. And castle. Reproduction cart. Well, I mean, a cart's a cart. If you can enjoy the game, that's the good part. This is definitely one of the games of all time. I did smash the Ramby wall. I didn't do it on my first visit. I did on my second. I did do that. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. That's what I was trying to figure out. I never went in Llama Temple, which I know was vanilla, but I never went in there. Wrong fucking one. Wrong one of these entrances. I continue to forget which one is the upper entrance that gives me caves, which one's the lower entrance that gives me mills. I keep mixing those two up. Yeah, I never went into Llama Temple. Like, okay, I'm because I was prioritizing entrances, but there's a chance there's just a thing in there. I'm also just checking random Aztec things. I can go and actually go and do Vulture now. I actually have the Kong. No, yeah, Vulture. Vulture shooting. I did Vulture chasing, which got me gone. You need to do shooting. Or potentially the arena as well. What do you got? Area I don't care for. Thank you, homing ammo, for speeding this up a wee bit. Occasionally. What? Why does that happen sometimes? Arena, at long last. Medal I don't care for. Speaking of medals and not caring, I'm gonna grab these anyway. I do care a bit. Just a wee whittle bit. Because exiting level is annoying here, I'm just gonna swim out. Take my time. Check the mini monkey in here. If I wanted 10 more CBs, I could grab the CBs that are lined at the top of this room. Or I could shoot that. Wouldn't matter either way. Alright, if anything is in here, that's on me. I've had access to this for a while. It's just that it's not a shoveled entrance, so I wasn't interested in actually looking in here doing a thing. What am I missing? Some combination of definitely charge, definitely trombone, and then I still need to figure out what exactly is locking key 3. Current theories is that key 3 is on DK Arcade, and I need to find the blast. Yeah. Chunky's deep. Chunky is deep. I have no idea where Charge is. But Chunky locks the end game of this seed by virtue of, you know, being Chunky and locking Helm. Not a lot I can do with that. Unfortunately. I don't care for. What is your... At a go while I'm thinking about it. Blueprint on the top of the 2 snakes kissing. So it's not there. Not even a fairy here. Interesting. Got no item out of existence. Melon. I never do. I never remember that warp. Alright, well, nothing in here. The only punishment I had was that I came back here way later. But we do need to check a quicksand cave. Lanky's 5-door shit, or Londy's Fondor Temple. Lanky's 5-door temple is my easy entrance to this level. So I don't care, I don't think. a entry to this level. Don't need to think about it. Well, I guess there's a melon crate back here, isn't there? Uh-oh. I never grabbed that. What the fuck? Whoopsie poopsie. There's a crate, and I didn't grab it. Probably not that important, but if it is... Pick up your stream title. Alright, best of luck. I came up with it in about 20 seconds because I couldn't come up with a better stream name. But hopefully it serves you slightly better in picking up the Lotad of your choice. Although they're probably not going to understand the part about mechfish. That's a very specific reference to this stream. But hey, check Owl Tree. I didn't because I only got Grape Super recently. Good idea. What is my forest entry? Alright, am I going to remember the 50-50 this time? Was it here? Yeah. Alright, Owl Tree is actually a really good guess. I completely forgot about it. The OT rando instead. It's not going to work out. It really is just not meant to be. If they just don't appreciate DK64randomizer.com, the peak of all DK64 randomizers on the .com, then it's just not going to work out. But maybe someday, when multi-world eventually exists, through Archipelago, you can multi-world between DK and OT and get them hooked on playing the better rando, DK. Coconut Gun was in DK's 5-door ship, the entrance of which was on Thornvine Barn. And I got that off of a Woth Strong Kong in a shop. Yep. Alright, well. Shout out to the possibly incredibly important scouring hint for Farce Medal Rewards, which gave me the grape required to enter here. Wasn't on a path or anything, it was just a Force Medal is a 1, which happened to be this particular one. It also was important because I needed it logically for attic shooting, which is just bonkers. Yeah, maybe required both races. At least this time I actually read the text. I did Vulture Race blind because I just bashed through it. I'm like, well, I'm in here, and oops, it contained Gorilla Gun. I mean, I was probably gonna figure that out already. Or eventually, rather. There was a guitar. That's spring. We have a problem. We have a problem. That's not the one I'm looking for. That is not the red potion that brings me joy. We're looking for the other one that locks my Chunky Kong. I didn't open this box. Yeah, next one will be great. Off the Gold Tower. Yeah, I guess I didn't check that half of Gold Tower, did I? There's a lot of places I just did not look at. I've not been thorough in this scene, even though you should. I'm playing Loading Zone Rando. I need to be thorough. Because the time between first visit and second is incredible. Yeah, Chunky's not on Block Tower. Once I got Lanky, I did the Tag Anywhere strat, and he was not up there. And it's like, yeah, he is confirmed on Pin Code Room. And that is a hard charge check. Finally! One access to the back of fucking Mills. If this is something, this is probably the feather requirement. Blueprint. Alright, not on spider. Alright. So, and because of shenanigans, falling down in here sends you out here. Which is in logic and gives you now 3, 4, gives me... Okay, actually, it's that one, this one, and that one. 4th loading zone would be that, but I don't have punch. Okay, what did we just do to get in here? We spider, right? From spider was where? It was just in that level. That was anthill. Okay. Hill, just in case I get a one-way. All right, we have three new zones. Mazo and Crypt. I'll take, or yeah, just Mazo. Good to know. Not that. Yeah, this is not the worst thing I could see, and I still got 2 more entrances. Oops, wrong column. Really? Just too far? Wow. There you go. Not that. Alright, back through this entrance. We go in, and... Alright, go check the next ones. Check the mini one. I don't think I still need to fast-track tiny entrances, because we found where my chest was. It doesn't hurt to look. This is where dungeon is? You kidding me? Locked behind fucking grape. It's mean. Great mini monkey feather, and you have to do this. Alright, not a big deal now because I was looking for dungeon for red slam checks and we kind of solved that hint. But I would still rather know where this is than not. Alright, we can't actually do this check, but in case I need an 11th hour sniper, I will know it's here. Actually, hold on. Just in case. Alright, final entrance out of Mills. Just gonna write that I found dungeon in case I need to come back to it. What's in here? Vanilla. Thanks. Looking for that the whole time. I don't have the punch for this. Okay. So those are new things that got me nothing. Already did rafters. I'm 99% sure I did both of these entrances up here. I know for a fact I did ditties. Oh my god, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't go in here. Oh my god. I honestly thought I did. I thought I exhausted my my mills. Even when I'm paying attention slightly to mill watch, it will come up and get you. Take it from me. Don't play these settings. Don't play LZR. You will forget the worst goddamn thing. It's incredible I forgot about it because Lanky shooting, the actual room, was a place I was looking for. It never occurred to me that, like, you know, should check the actual entrance. Thanks? I guess? Completely unhinted? What? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think Arcade has trombone. I think Arcade could have 3. I do just want to check this loading zone before I do anything, though. I was trying to get to Factory, and then I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Bum, 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 bum. At this point, it's just any loading zone gives me any new idea. Finally! Christ! Alright, well this is 3 checks. Okay, 2 checks, a shop, and an entrance. I'm glad to finally have found this. 3 and a bit hours in. Alright, we're running out of bait Carlos potions. One of these days, it's going to give me the shit I want. Alright, entrance. You know what? Sure, why not? Alright. Shared metal, yeah. I didn't think that was going to be that important for how deep in the seed it is. But it's nice to finally know where it is. Yeah, back here's not been useful. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Going back to Factory. I have to go do Arcade out of fear. So it could have been this whole time the Factory Storage Arcade to 3, right? Where it's where I put Feather because that's where I got there, and there was a Wath Feather in there. Could just be that's just where Key 3 is because it's on Arcade and unhinted Diddy Metal. Yeah, I'm not happy about that unhinted Diddy Metal. Diddy's Castle Metal is not great to get as is, let alone in LZR, where everything is completely discombobulated. Alright, if Key 3 is on either of these checks, this seed is ass. Alright, there's one. More likely it's on Arcade 2, because Grab was locked by Dive, and Dive was to hit Key 3. Alright, survey says it's either in here or this seed doesn't make sense. I think it genuinely has to be here. Actually, no, there's one place it could be. There's one additional place it could be, and it's wherever the hell Power Shack actually is. Which we don't know the location of. Like the power shed in Storage Arcade, we don't know where the loading zone to that is. That has to contain key 3. Because it can't be in Dark Room. Because otherwise, why would Dive be on the path to Punch, which was otherwise just standing right fucking here? We know it's not Punch on the path, because otherwise that'd be a path to 3 and Chunky, which it isn't, it's just a path to 3. So it has to be Feather, or it's in that goddamn shed, and I just don't know where the other side of it is. Okay. We have that crisis dealt with. Let's move on to our next crisis, which was the old crisis of where the fuck is Trombone and where the fuck is Chimpy Charge? I've looked at this, right? I didn't care. On Sprint Cage is on the dirt in there. Lobby 7 just leads me back to Castle Lobby. Yeah, very likely Piano with Chimpy Charge. I think that's the only thing that still makes sense. It's just, where's Trombone? It would be on something stupid and something unhinted. And Sphere 0. Or an Elrock. Welcome back to I Have Skill Issue in LZR. The skill issue was what we previously thought was unhinted Diddy Castle Metal for unhinted Baboon Blast to do DK Arcade for Key 3. Because I got grabbed behind a Jetpack to Key 3, 8, and Chunky, which contained Diving, which Diving locked Gorilla Grab. Turned out not being the case. It's just a matter of I need to find the Power HUD entrance. I think that's what Key 3 is. Galleon Lighthouse entrance? I don't think I have yet, actually. Where's my Galleon? Oh, my Galleon's here. Yeah, at this point, I feel like I have exhausted all of my DK entrances. I don't know what I'm still missing. It's either this or it's this. No. It could actually be on the lighthouse entrance. That would make sense. Yeah, I had a Woth Mechfish as well. Contained my red slam. So I could get access to do lanky shooting behind a red switch entrance. Disgusting shit. Seal? I don't think this has anything. He didn't give me the dialogue. Oh, wait, you don't get the dialogue because it's before the race. Fuck, I'm going back. God damn it. Yeah, it took me a second to realize. I'm like, oh, it's so weird. You don't get the dialogue here. I guess it must be a no item. No, that's not where it is. Yeah, free the seals for the hint. The thing I'm about to go do is going to give me the hint for the thing I'm currently doing. I forgot to check this because Lighthouse was foolish. I'm like, oh, I don't need to check anything in here. It's just to activate Mechfish. Except, I'm like, oh, Lighthouse is foolish, but I should probably check the Mermaid entrance just in case. Which did end up being just Mermaid. Alright. What's on you? You be something decent. Like, I don't know, my Chimpy Charge or my Trombone. That is neither. Oh my god, that'd be evil, I just realized. You get... Dive is your path to 3. To do this, you give your unhinted Baboon Blast so you can dive into the Free the Seal entrance that gives you Power Shack. Alright, new horrible theory just dropped, and I don't like it. Because I would not have thought to do that. Most because I didn't have Blast until about 10 minutes ago. I have found Factory. Factory is easy. It was on, like, Diddy's lower 5-door cabin. Yeah, very easy Factory this seed. Yeah, we did check Arcade. That's how we know it's not on Arcade, because that's what, you know, I got grab out of a dive check. That was what the skill issue supposedly was going to be. With, oh, just do unhinted Diddy Metal so you can do Arcade. You know, just go and do it, streamer. But no, it's do unhinted Diddy Metal for Blast to do Free the Seal entrance. Oh, I don't know. Crown. Oh wow, join me in a little race of Banana Pure Gold? You lie. There is no Banana Pure Gold. I took it already. I'm the better pirate. What the fuck are you? Blueprint? Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've been to the treasure room. I'm gonna go look at both sides again. I still actually like 1 CP away or some shit. Should have peeked up here a while ago. Didn't for some reason. Oh, because I did have the water level raised, I think, by that point. It was a pain in the ass to go back to fish. Fairy. Other side I already got. I'm also 99% sure I've already looked in here, but what else am I gonna do? Checked all the 5-door ship's entrances. I checked both 2 doors. I don't know where Tiny's 2-door is, actually. Oh, this is where BFI. I didn't check this. Good reason. Okay. Now what? Not those mermaid checks. Anything in Llama. A random entrance. I'm feeling might be like trombone. Metals. Yeah. The metals is the unhinted metal route is probably the answer. Much to my dismay. DKs is not going to be hard to get if I just actually paid slightly more attention. Oh, that's the chunky one. I thought it was the lanky one that was on that side. No, it's over here. Yeah, we're Casino Wing for a trombone, essentially. We assume that, what's it called? Our Chimpy Charge to unlock Chunky, who does the rest of the seed, is on the Woth piano game. We don't know where trombone is. And then at some point, I need to find the entrance to, I've looked in here, right? Find the entrance to Power Hut, which is presumably on a dive entrance, which might still be behind Trombone again. Yeah, and I can't get a hint for it because our Chunky's locked behind the Trombone. Yeah, and also the monkey port. Right, this is the monkey port. I can't get in. You? Surely. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, 15. I can get the rest of that in Womps. Yeah, that's the plan. Come on. Oh, I'm way closer than I thought it was, actually. Alright, it's not that one. Let's go get DKs. Way easier to get in here. Then we start feeling sad again. I go and check another unhinted medal. As I fall victim to all the tweet 1. Yeah. We don't have to do force mount rewards because we just got the one thing that was in there, and that was grape. Good lord. Not behind anything rocket barrel. Nothing, yeah, nothing rocket barrel locked. Locks. Trombone. God. I've done all my igloos. I've done all my cabins. Done my 5 doors. Done all the tiny temples. I've done Vulture. Forest lobby's all foolish. That's not foolish technically. No, it's not on Rocket Barrel. James Lowlands Blast. The original entrance of Galleon lead anywhere. Technically, yeah. If it's a rogue entrance that gives me Galleon Lobby, and then I exit Galleon Lobby through a dive, and that leads me to Power Hut, that would work. The issue is I have not seen Galleon Lobby. Yeah, we are really grasping at straws. Where was my... Oh, why'd I... Where's my Japes? Right here. Yeah, everything is garbage, and the one entrance I'm looking for is the one that matters the most, and it just happens to be the one that's not hinted. Joy to me. Waff Feather is explained because I needed to get 40 out of 40 CBs in caves to get DK. I think that's the only thing it's been for. Because it hasn't led to anything in terms of, like, other items. To do the storage and arcade hint to free. Because, again, I think it's just on, or just in Power Shack. go and do more Baboon Blasts, I guess. Where's my exit level out of shapes? I don't remember. Yeah, moron. That's how that works. Hive area? Nope, nothing in Hive. We found both the area and also the... What is this motion? Both the Hive area and the interior, nothing on those. I don't have it on my tracker. I looked at the cave's boss. I'm gonna just walk in there, even though I probably have already seen, just to confirm that nothing is in here. Okay. All bosses have been peaked. Don't have to think about them anymore. I don't think I'm faster. I think I can walk. All cabins. Except for, Chunkies, because I still can't get in with them. I don't have him. Nope. Yeah, I can start going for medals, I guess. Not anymore. Where ballroom itself goes? Like from the outside in? Yes. Yes, we did check that. That was nothing important. Or nothing even noteworthy. So, which is to say, a dead end. None of the igloos or anything. None of these three. I'm gonna look again because I just need a refresher of what I'm looking at. Down spider, we have back of one half of the back of mills. Right, that's where I got the other half of DK's metal. Yeah. This one, I'm rechecking old entrances for ideas. I know where Chimpy Charge is. I know exactly where fucking Chimpy Charge is. It's on Lanky's 5-door ship. Where the fuck is Lanky's 5-door ship? I saw a red potion in there earlier. I completely forgot about it. But I still don't know where that entrance is. Yeah, here's the inside of Hive. I've gone up and done that. Nothing you'd see in here. Trombone is needed for piano. Wait, hold on. You're right. If that's where... What do I need piano for? Is that... That wouldn't be key 3. Because that's not where I got trombone. Trombone isn't locked behind any of that. Unless trombone is in Power Hut. Trombone is in Power Hut, which makes me do piano game for key 3 and then gets me my Chunky. Or potentially gets me my Chippy Charge so I can get my Chunky on just a random entrance there. Which means I'm back to pivoting to DK entrances? It cannot be in Darkroom. Because I got Punch in... I mean, it could. It could, but it's referring to Darkroom itself. No, it couldn't, because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Storage, or Punch, which is chilling at the base of storage. And if that's where key 3 is, why the hell would I get a dive to key 3 hint? If it's just in Darkroom. Unless it's just another 2-parter. Okay, Blanky and DK entrances. Think. Forest mushroomed inside across the vines. I did not look there. I did not think about that in the slightest. What led me there? Oh, wait, is it where I think it is? Isn't I shouldn't have just not done that? Exit forest. I think it was exit caves. One of the exits. I thought I had extinguished the rest of those entrances. It's not exit forest. It might be exit castle. One of my fucking exits. There it is. Exit. Exit. It's always exit. Did not think about this entrance at all. I forgot it existed. I've checked the night version with the Kasplat, I'm fairly certain. If not, we're gonna look anyway. But this side of it, I did not think of at all. I don't think it's gonna be because Fines is just to 8. Oh, here's the painting room. The thing to do. What am I doing? Yeah, this room does have a bunch of lanky CPs, so, you know, might as well. I really should have his medal if I was just not being stupid about it. Alright, because this room's stupid, we exit enter. Crown. I'm gonna climb up to the top of Mushroom again because I've already forgotten where it leads. Already, as if I didn't first look in it 3 hours ago. Yeah, it's a fun vanilla thing. I think it's sort of supposed to be accounting for like a cutscene and then it spawns, but it just takes ages. It's just faster than exit enter. Alright, I did not think this was going to go as long as it currently is. Probably my longest LCR yet. What was this? Yeah, right, this was Chunky's, and this is what told me that... No, it was Diddy's that told me that, you know, there's a red potion back there. Okay, Mills. I'm gonna go check. Just clip through the walls. It really is just that easy. Just see up, streamer. Did I do this? Now they killed the splat, and I forgot about the entrance, though. I am a bad mush washer. Right. I don't think I've looked here, actually. I have. And it was winch, which is why it doesn't matter. For shits and giggles. Oh, that's not where I thought I was exiting to at all. Re-exit later. Yeah, just gonna do more of a blast, pretty much. I think that's really my only option. Anyway, for shits and giggles, what's on Checkologits? Not like it matters at this point. Like where? Yeah, I know this warp leads me up to the other lower mill, or lower mush. Thanks for stopping by, someone. Have a great rest of your day. Let's go do the blast. Every blast chance is just a chance that I had to have done an unhinted ass medal. I actually wouldn't be that surprised. The only reason I got my grape to logically do addict shooting was it was a hinted forest medal, as in it was forest medal was a 1. It was on the path to shit, even though it objectively was required for 8. Factory I've done. Japes I've done. Aztec, he told me. Forest I'm in. Caves I've done. Galleon I've done. Castle I've done. We're out of blasts. Loading zone! I'm fairly certain I've checked the loading zones for both 2 doors. And Ice Castle, yeah. I checked Ice Castle. I checked Beetle Race. Oh, wait, wrong way. Checked Mermaid. Checked Womps. I've checked Sub. I've checked Seal Race. I've checked DK, Diddy, and Tiny's. I have checked DK's, right? Oh no. I think I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If these both doors are not open, I did not go back and activate the bongos pad. Which actually might have been the case. Oh, Streamer. Oh, you fucking moron. Oh, you buffoon. Because, yeah, if this is what leads me to Power Hut and this gives me key 3, this makes sense. It's definitely a dive entrance. What were you thinking, man? Oh, that's right, I wasn't thinking at all. Yeah. That's it. That was it. The whole time. Fucking oops. You forget one entrance and your entire seed comes grinding to a halt. Yeah, you need definitely get it in there. Factory storage, that gives you your trombone. This is where key 3 is. And you probably use trombone to do vanilla lanky 2-door ship or 5-door ship entrance. To get into his 5-door ship to get charged to get chunky. I thought I fucked that up. I thought it was CE, not EC. Stop thinking. Again! I'm actually writing it down now. Apparently, my mind is failing me. BFB, EC, EA. E, C, E, A. No, the fucking code. I just started on F for some reason. Alright. Key 3. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's find the trombone entrance. That gives me 2-door ship. Or 5-door ship, rather. We'll start with the original. I gotta lower the water first. Alright. Alright, so blast was not required. Grab was absolutely bait. I just completely forgot that I never checked that entrance. And it cost me the whole dang time. Hey, Barry! Morning, Raiders. Welcome to, I forgot an entrance in LZR, and it cost me about an hour and a half. And also one of my Kongs. So, I have things to do to clean up on this scene. It do occasionally be like that. Anyway, Barry, how was y'all's stream? I assume y'all were donking as well? Alright, is this vanilla? Please, just be vanilla. Don't make me search for more trombone entrances, I beg of you. Even though it's just caves. I think the only other trombone entrance is Cave's Igloo. Because I know Sprint Cabin is an exit. Yeah, nice vanilla. Very cool. Very, very cool. Something to splat in Helm Lobby. You. Helm Lobby can splat locking 5 moves, 2 of which are unhinted. Good fucking grief. Yeah. In comparison, the seed hasn't been as that bad with unhinted things. I've just been reading my hints wrong and orphaning an entrance. The worst and most confusing thing was Jetpack to 3-8 and Chunky, which gives me Dive. Which is just not a thing that happens in LZR. You don't get waft diving, let alone on a path to 3 things. Anyway, let's go finally unlock Chunky. Which was all true. I needed to get diving to go do an entrance that gives me A, my trombone for key 3, B, the O stand required to get my slam, and then also, you know, my slam, my other slam on Mechfish. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong order. That B. 4, 1, 3. Ugh, finally. My cat. Alright, now make my 19th visit back to Galleon. Yeah, we got cat content, except she is hiding beneath Live Split. Baby. Alright. We get monkey board on this check, and then we go to Helm, and then we may be finished by 4 hours. Good grief, I could have made this so much faster. Half of these items I got made. The rest of them were hinted. I just whiffed one entrance. Makes perfect sense in hindsight. I needed diving to access it. My brain was like, oh, it's probably behind one of the slams, or it's behind Gorilla Grab. For a while, we thought Key 3 was going to be an arcade. Soft. Get me out of here. Yeah. In retrospect, this is not that bad. It's just bad kid reading. Bad being thorough. Like, unless I get sniped by an 11th hour barrel throwing minigame, I'm fine. Ooh, that is 67 GBs on a 40 Elmdor. Yeah, this is why I don't want LZR viewer seats. Right? LZR is tolerable on the bounce. The bean! Hi! My darling! Hardest thing, it's power. Yeah, but like, in a viewer seat context where the balance part of balance LZR is taken off, it's just not, it's not feasible. That's way too dangerous. Yeah, you finally have arrived at the end of a seed that should have been done an hour and a half ago. But I whiffed an entrance, and it cost me an eternity. But now we get to see the bean, and it's all of its powerful glory. Should really move my live split to like the other corner. Hold on, let me just do that actually. Where's my live split? I just like that over there, so I can actually kind of see the cat. Although the slice was probably gonna look weird when, like, I reset it and then the 0 was just randomly in the middle. Give me the bean. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. You got the bean. Cat cleaning her paw. Unknown. I mean, I have 7 animated emotes. One of them could just be a second loop of Scarlet licking her face. I have the real estate for it. Because I'm extremely lazy when it comes to making emotes. I have like 10 slots that I can fill. I have ideas for none of them. Ba, 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 ba. Thankfully, in balanced LCR, Helm, Karul are only 2 phases of pop.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Actually finish this and feel okay with doing a second seed. Probably not a third seed. Oh. This seed already took me 4 hours. That's like the entire length of a seed. Yeah, no 11th hour barrel throwing. Very cool. Yeah, but 2 Vines minigames. Yeah, thankfully, I found that. we were playing with the gentleman's agreement that our rock is saying, like, oh, if we in LZR, we should just be allowed to skip the helm requirements, right? Wouldn't help you in this seed. Because both of that, two mini games, hard locking vines. I think one of them was the one that Bound posted a few days ago, where you could do it. Nice crowns. You could do it with like really specific movement without vines, but that Splish Splash Splouvage, you 100% need vines for that. Yeah, you would have been fucked. Which, to be fair, vines was pretty hinted. You needed Red Slam for something, and a Red Slam entrance leads you to Lanky Shooting, which makes sense from a testing area homing hint. You do Lanky Shooting Attic, and that's just where your vine is. Right? Probably the most hinted and kindest location for vines I've seen in LCR. It really likes being very deep. Hey, yeah, crap. I need to fight the lizard. On the right side, I don't have to look much at the spoiler log. There's only 3 things missing. Done. GG. Christ. That took too long. Alright, where's the rest of my stuff? Probably on chunky checks. Chunky entrances. Sprint was on the Cave's Chunky Gorillagon. Alright, chunky check. Makes sense. Sniper Sight is on Giant Kosha Dirt. Locked again by Chunky. And Barrels was on the Factory Chunky Metal. It's the only 3 things I didn't get into seed were the things explicitly locked by Chunky. I scoured the entire rest of the seed looking for an entrance I had access to an hour and a half ago. Good meme. Ah. Alright, let's go do another one. Not another LZR, though, but just another seed. With my own settings. Full shuffle. Drop sanity. The works. Import. Ba-da-ba-ba. All my other fun stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Normally, I'd use this time to get up, run ads, swap my water out, but there's a cat on my lap. So I guess we just get to watch nothing. Yeah, that's a really weird place for My blood in that case. Hold on. Hit layout. I have it aligned left. Alright, there you go. Timer, plane, timing method, current timing method, height, show gradient, align to center. Align to center. Whatever the hell that means. Timer format. Toy just activated. That means I can actually swap out my water. Perfect. Oh, the seat's done. Well, let's go see what the start of this looks like.
Okay.
Tracker. I'm gonna move live split back. Feels weird.
Yeah.
Very red DK. And I start with a slam. That's not the worst. However, to drop sanity, these items are less than great. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, I'm gonna go swap water real quick. Alright. Let's do a bit of this. But first, house cleaning. Melon crates. One in Japes. One in Aztec. None factory. One in Galleon. None forest. One in caves. None castle. One in Miles. Welcome help. Dirt patches. One Japes. One done in caves. Only one castle. Arenas. 9 Japes. On factory. On forest. On castle. Fairies, the elusive. 1, 1, 1. 1. None. 1. 1. All but 1. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's begin. Alright, Jacob, pay attention. If this is FFF or BB. BB. 23 on the metal. Metals are such a non-issue in these settings. But just in case. Lady of the Lake. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Get on with it. Yep. Alright, check out Big Axe. Check Fairy Island. EFI. Another metal. only one fairy on isle. It's not a big deal to actually check DFI. Such a low chance of getting bastard fairy. I think $3 though. Do the loop around here. There's a breeder. That enemy. I think I actually had fall damage there. You have something on you. You don't. Alright, I have monkey words. If I have DK, I might as well peek what's on Clumsy Cage. In case it is something interesting. Gotta check where the purpose exists. Alright, there's a GB. That would give me my first 2 rounds of hints. Which, honestly, I think I'm gonna do. I'm so good. Activiles. Sometimes I'm actually able to do that skip. Half the other times I can't. I'm not consistent at all. No dirt, no fairy. Dirt. Fairy. Nothing. Just flat out. Nothing there. Alright, I guess I'm reading these now. Lanky's by an enemy in Isles. Ick. Forest Mount rewards. 3-8 Lanky Giddy. Okay, those are our 2 phases. 5DT is the 4. Lighthouse, Diddy. Aspect. Enemy. Forest enemy near DK portal, whatever the fuck that means. SSR to 5. Wish I could get my second round of hints, but I guess I just am not allowed that many GBs. Seven. This is the only lobby, so this has to be low. Alright, can't kill you. Yep, that's 1. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. Alright. So I do end up looking for enemies where Lanky is. There's 1 heavy in Castle Lobby. Lady of the Sewer. Lady of the Sewer. Alright. What was it? Factory Metal Rewards had a thing. No, that's wrong. Keep writing that down wrong. 3-8 Linky. Kitty. Forest Metal Rewards, not Factory. It still gets me wrong in GST. Alright. Surroundings to 5, so I'm gonna do the climb up anyway, regardless. I'm gonna come back around to do like the lower stuff. Those like 4 enemies. I lied. It's that easy. Anything with you. Annoyingly. Good. I want my hints. Also, carry on this. All right. 5D. Oh, read those wrong page. Miles. Double enemy. Soul cave cover. Hit. That's the flyer. Can't reach that. Tailside to 3A and lanky, so it's almost the same as that former path of Diddy. And Japes Caves and Mines is do 3A and lanky again. Cat content in the background. Slightly. She's a bit obscured. GBA don't care about there. Let's try to get close to 7. It's truly that easy. That is one of the fastest beans I've ever had. By quite a lot, actually. Thank you, Bean, for shielding me from mean people who make me find you and horrible seeds. Alright. There's a potential good spot location in here. That's all. I guess also crate arenas. None of these enemies respawn and therefore are not eligible for drop sanity. Nothing in here. Just like that. What I need is an instrument or a gun. Probably, almost certainly to get lanky, and then probably for whatever that waff on the enemy near pit is. Oh, I can kill you. Orb? Cranky. Down to cave, lower stuff. Oh. The deep corner there. One more, get another round of hints. Not you. Looks similar, but not you. Both the crates in this level are full. What am I doing? Oh, it's on 8. Whoops, thought it was on 7. A wee bit longer. So splat back here. Come on. Give me something to work with. Final shop is in upper underground. Typical. That's the hint. That's a genie. That's a cough. You know, let me just start a level real quick. Need to do upper caves anyway, and this is probably faster. Alright. Final shop. It has a something on it. Two blueprints and a fairy. Not that interesting. Hello? You maybe give me a gun or an instrument? No. What about you? Can you give me a gun or instrument? I know you're behind bars, but, you know, people sneak in weapons all the time. Give me a gun or an instrument. Jerks. Alright. We peek this enemy, see if he has anything, or if I can kill him as is. Neither, but Kitty Dungeon Head does have purple. Hopefully we don't need that. Dirt next to Crusher out. Main aisle 8 lanky, which has so far been nothing. Storage 2, 3, 8 lanky. There's a lot of those. Aisles, fungi cannon. Okay. Enemy here, alright, so that's probably where lanky is. Locked behind a gun. But it happens. Aztec lobby. Nothing. Aztec itself is 55. Fine with that. 6. The other arena. Those are fucking chapped. 56 for forest? I think the fuck not. Maybe later. Maybe when I see that I have a crown door of 6, I'll go and do that. 10 exactly. Orange throwing. That helps a lot, actually. Hi, Bippy. There's actually a lot in James hinted, so I'm gonna go do that. The hillside, I might be able to reach it. Those works. Alright, solid. On my lap again, baby? Oh, snuggle. You so big. You're also distracting me. Scarlet, it's a controller. I've used these for ages. Okay, not this one. This one I've used for a week. Not even a week. I've used it for 4 days. Total. That. Battle I don't care for. Diddy Ramby has a colorless. Which is great, because I don't have a blue slam yet. But it's still early. We can figure things out later. Plus, it could just be bait. Check. That's not bad for us either. A lot of early medals. Lots. Chunky is by an enemy in Forest. So I don't know where Forest is. I'm thinking 5BT is the 6. Oh, I just realized that's a 55 Aztec locking my key 4. Alright. Interesting. Anthill is to... Oh my lord. Anthill is a thing. This is the Castle Underground to 468 and Diddy. I'm sure that's how you actually count. Oh, these are some of the worst paths I've had in a while. These are messy. Well, there's a gun I was asking for. Let's say that's MC exit enemy. Nothing I want. That's for me, enemy. Superman has a thing there. the other round. Wrong one. Still wrong one. Alright, it is kind of looking like that hillside is going to be locked behind blue and whatever gun was up there. I did not pay attention. Anything with you? Can't do anything with you two. Don't have anything. Actually, a melon crate that potentially contains a thing in this level. It's that one. You potentially have a thing. Don't. Another sequence by the crap. Alright, well. That was a waste of time. All I got out of it was fucking Simian Spring. Hi, I didn't check there a while ago. Could have used that in the past 24 minutes. Well, that's no longer useless. It gave me a gun. I could probably use to unlock Lanky here. Moron. Well, I was having a bit of fun, and then I missed. I missed an early check that gave me a Kong that locks my other Kong, so now I feel kind of icky. Back of aisles B. One enemy on here. My machine, not yours. I'm sorry. Aztec tunnel, pad enemy, forest enemy, drop, cave castle, dirt near crushing up. Kill. High key, I just want to go back and fuck in. Part of me wants me to go back to Japes to kill those enemies I couldn't the first time. But I'm going to one-up myself and instead do that climbing castle. Arguably worse. You pretty much have to do the entire climb again. Well, the entire climb. There's a couple of heavies up there, but it's mostly just the one in here that I care about right now. Ward 6. Alright, so yeah, key 1 has to be like really soon, I think. Yeah, either key 1 or diving needs to pop up relatively soon, I would say. That would give me the extra checks I kind of need to do things in Aztec, because Aztec locks. Shit. Shit. This is the wall, by the way. Okay, that means that shockwave is very important. Right, because I have a waft on a dirt in forest. All right, so chances are this is forest. I would say. It's Galleon. Ooh. Uh-oh. Galleon is a 24. That's not that bad. Yeah, when you don't start with Shockwave, getting Shockwave late is a really, really bad thing because you never remember where any of your dirts are. Thankfully, it's 20, 30 minutes in, and I know where my one saw dirt patch is. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going back to James. Right, because I only saw one dirt, and I wrote it down. But then if this is the Castle Underground, that's the 4, 6, and 8, then that could be interesting. Especially since something in 5-door Temple is blocking 4 and also 6. So it could just be on 2 different 5-door temples. Inside of them is just dirt patches. Which could happen. There are 2 dirt patches in Aztec this seed. You guys should see these. I'm thinking about them. I'm mostly coming back here. Say there's a bunch of CVs. Like, get things sooner rather than later. There's a potion as well. I also wanted to see what the switch used for. Nice. What's it called? Champion charge. Fuck off. The switch used for the Rampy Cage. That was with Sanity. I didn't actually take a look at it. Pineapple. Gotcha. Ow. Awful. Scratch my nose. You only have one melon. Who would randomly die? Area I don't care for. TV, please. I want more hints. Thank you. Hydro Temple to 6, we knew that. Aztec shops to 8. Aztec is loaded, and it's locked it behind a 55 door. Alright, center Beanstalk is to Lanky, and just Lanky. A different thing in Castle Underground is the 3-8 and Lanky. So that might be the Shockwave, but it means there's definitely something else there, which means I really should have not bailed on Castle Underground that quickly. But it's fine. Fix that mistake in a minute. Wrong one. Alright, the thing about this sea is that it's kind of looking like these are my levels. Until I stumble upon diving or get 55 Aztec. Because key 4 and key 6 are locked behind 5-door temple, and I'm not getting in there any sooner. Actually. Castle Underground, there was like a bajillion enemies. Heavies and flyers. I can kill them. I think this bee was shining. He was not. Okay, I can leave. Castle again. enter caves, but nothing is hinting me for caves right now. I think... Yeah, we're about a third of the way there. Nothing in caves has interested me. Galleon is kind of a crapshoot when you don't have dive. I have both sides access and almost certainly access to treasure room. And Simeon Spring. You know what? That honestly might not be the worst idea. To just do a quick peek down there. I did not see you the first time. Oops. Hey, that was why. I think it's around here where there's the heavy I didn't kill the first time. There's you, and then there's another one. Oh, those are bad words, actually. Actually, it could be worse. I have access to the top, and I can just drop down. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing. Right, you. All. That was bait. I didn't realize I was over the edge on that one. Well, good to know. Alright, all the way Castle Underground. Location. I'm not grabbing these. Pearl is gone. Probably not going to need it, but it was there, and it baited me. So, good job. Alright, time for 3 really annoying checks. Because I have to walk all the way out of here. I'm done. You don't have any... I mean, I could peek. Alright, here's the annoying part. There's 2 dudes. Both have items, probably. Not him. There's no quick out of here, so... Things left to do. I think the bee outside of here I didn't even look at. The 2 bees off towards the shop I think have things. And then at least one of the enemies guarding Crypt also have a thing. You don't. That was a waste. You don't have anything. Okay. Nothing else in Under I can do. Can I? Get me out of here. The brief idea I'm having is, was there something uninteresting in the other dungeon enemy? Is he sparkling? just super promotion on a mini dungeon. I really fucking hope that's not what that hint's referring to. Boy, howdy. That's not a good sign. That's just not a good sign. Okay, finally. Considering I'm gonna have to farm GBs between like these 4 levels, should probably actually start doing things in here. Galleon 2, but Galleon Lighthouse area has a thing. I don't know how useful that thing is gonna be, but it is a thing. What are these crowns? Crystal Park. Sure. Slow down, I can't write these down fast enough. Okay, well, that was homing on random enemy, and then Punky on mini cave. Don't know how useful either of those are gonna be. Because homing is homing, and with hard shooting on, it's basically useless. Those. And for Punkies, that I don't have a chunky phase, so it's not that useful to me. You I can kill with my face. One more before my next round of hints. Nothing. Still nothing. Cabin B. I'm gonna buy both of these. No reason not to. TBH. Alright. DK, 5DT, enemy, and path. Punch. 3, 8, and lanky. Always. Mills has 2 potions. Hey, Isles caves the helm while we flush. That last one is decent info. But the knowledge that Mills has a bunch of stuff isn't great. Because A, yeah, I know. I've seen like 5 hints for Forest at this point. The issue is that there's 2 potions. And I can't reach it. Because it's... Oh, this is a quickie. I simply can't reach it because it's locked behind what presumably is a 55. And even after this, I acquire the stuff for 55, I still need Vines or Twirl. And I haven't the fuzziest where those are. Both of those are taken care of. want that. I just want the oranges. Oh, bye. I don't have any better ideas at the moment. Pets and Snake are probably... It really is just a race to 55. And hoping that you just happen to stumble across Vines or Twirl along the way. Alright, thanks. Might as well check. Actually, Beetle Race is in logic. Because advanced platformer, you don't need the boom balloon to get up. The blueprint. I want TVs. Just cancel. One blueprint, let's go. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Beetle. Can't believe I'm asking for you to have something, but I'm desperate for ideas and moves. Going banana. Am I that desperate for a GB to race the rabbit? I don't think so. I think I have standards. Oh, I don't have Shockwave. Maybe this instead. Alright, we know there's a shop back here. What's on it? Nothing. Nothing at all. Good. Alright, Lady of the Ass. Blue North, strong and free. Do I have anything? Yes. I can check ditties. Or check if I use metal any further. Ditties I still need to think for. Blueprint. Nice warps. Very cool. Can't peek you. Alright, unless there's like a splat on the top of the igloo that I just haven't heard yet, I think I just check the boss and then dip the galleon. I just won on the igloo for these 5 CBs. I know you're supposed to climb this. Why do you make it so difficult, game? Alright. What's on you? There you go. Did I get new hints? No, it's on 35. Alright, Galleon. What about you? Take it. Alright. Dry as hell galleon. It really just comes down to where the warp sent me. For this to even be slightly interesting. Because it's just shops, dry splats, and then maybe treasure room. That's if the warp sent me there. It's not what I wanted to do. Well, that means I have access to one more lobby, which means I could potentially get access to the forest before I have to get 55 GBs. Which would be nice, considering just how much is locked in that level. If I knew diving was gonna be here, I would have done this way before I did caves. That's what I'm mad about. Like, it's not a dry galleon. It was wet the whole time. Because it never told me how wet it was. There's nothing on Galleon Caverns, right? No, it's... The hint is in Lighthouse area. There's so little you can do in Lighthouse area with it being dry. At best, you can do Womp's Fortress. That's about it. But no, it's wet. Sorry, donate. I mean, there's a fair bit of enemies, but like, aside from that... Well, take the shit out of Thorns, though. Give me. Arena. Shockwave. I'll enter literally any other portal, honestly. Because it means the Koshas are gonna respawn by the time I get back, and I'm going to not want to do any of that. Alright, Lighthouse. You actually have a splat, because it's actually my face thing. Thought that would actually work. What color? That looks colorless. You? Betcha that sniper. Means I go back and do DD Dungeon. Which if it would mean there would be another thing in Diddy Dungeon that's not on the path to the other stuff that's hinted. Because Lighthouse is only hinted to Diddy. But Underground, the other two Undergrounds are hinted to way more. So I feel like that's not actually the item I'm looking for. That could just be bait. No more hints, I think. Castle Underground's the one. Yeah, noticed. Factory shops to 8. Six rainbow coins in Helm. I was wondering when I'm gonna start getting my rainbow coin doors. Galleon Caverns. Finally. is 8 and Diddy. And thus far, that has got me dive. Which could be... Yeah, that's what it's probably referring to. It's actually good info that it's a dive check on something. Eight and Diddy. Oh, I jumped way too early for that. Fuck it, I'm not getting it. Wait, hold. Wait, let me let it back in. That's a lot of oranges. I kind of want those. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Back on track-ish. Third patch. This could be useful still. I do need rainbow coins. Oh my god, am I my second helm door is locked behind 40 and or 49 DBs. That's never great. You mad? You mad? Alright. Fucking Christ. Alright, that's the lighthouse to Diddy. Alright, confirmably 100% so. It has to. Which means the items in Castle Underground, that purple potion can't be to the other Diddy phase, because that would be to Peanuts, which, you know, is itself. That's confirmed. Put that on UMed. Fucking UMed box. Don't need that. Alright, diving was on path to Diddy. That's true, I need to dive to get that. Checks out. Is that Diddy is... The thing is that Rocket Barrel is only to Diddy now, so I can kind of, sort of ignore Diddy checks for a little while. At worst, it's like, I have to tune back in for, like, bars where the other regions that are hinted to Peanuts, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Two-door ships. Let's go check the other shops. Let's find the warp that gives me... warp that gives me treasure room access, because I can actually logically grab Diddy's side. I guess while we're at, we might as well, like, actually raise the water. Or not raise the water. Hit the star. Yeah, it's a very jank jump to do, but you... Oh, you're not talking about jump, you're talking about the ledge grab. Yeah, Lanky and Chunky can both make that ledge grab with low water. If you don't have dive, but you have something in Lighthouse area, that's a decent thing to know how to do. It's pretty helpful. If you're playing with advanced platforming as an option, that is also expected of you to do. You make that jump with low water. Alright, DK's metal. Up there is just a melon. I feel like I was about to have a second part of that train of thought, but I've lost it, so we're gonna pretend it never happened. Still need to grab every GB I can, even though I'm definitely entering lobby 4 for either a factory or a forest. Both of them have things hinted. I'd rather it be forest because that level actually has more than just one thing hinted. Factory shops is just to 8. Which more likely than not is just gonna be like mines or I guess port. Oh wait, actually port can be what's down in Castle Underground. That is path to 3 and 8 in Lanky. Ooh. Oh, now I remember what the train of thought was. The Lanky and Chunky grabbing the ledge with lower water lighthouse. The same thing applies in Cannon Room. When the water's low, you can use Chunky or Lanky to grab up onto the platforms to skip having to raise the water that way. That was where my train of thought was going. There's a second use to the Lanky or Chunky ledge grab. Oh, hell yeah. Tuka splats. Other hot tip, shockwave there, and you can kill any Kasplat that's up on here with Diddy. I think it's some of the Kong's shockwave hitboxes reach and others don't. Alright, I want to get to that lobby for yesterday. Okay, this forest. 31. Alright. We have like 6 hints to this region. To this entire fucking level. Get cozy. We might be here a while. Let me see. UDK portal. Okay, yeah. Forest enemy near DK portal. I would describe that as near purple tunnel, but hey, you do you, devs. Okay, Mills has something. Center Beanstalk has something. We're gonna hope this is the Center Beanstalk thing. On minecart. Which is just to Lanky. So if I had to wager guesses, this would probably be barrels. It's not this one exactly. Alright, 2 potions and mills. Die. or... Okay. I'm worried about my second helm door. I have only gotten, 2 foolish reasons. Which implies that my second helm door is one of the very, common miscellaneous collectibles. So either metals or... Yeah, either metals or... What's it called? Oh my god. Either metals or blueprints. Christ, I'm fucking alive. What's this wasp? Coconut gun. Coconut gun is required for a thing. Right, I need to get a DK 5-door temple. Yeah, makes sense. Right, know why I need that. That is no mystery. And the other Force Nose Potion is on Winch, which is still yellow. Which is really good, because it means I can stop checking this region. Get me out of here. I'd rather be anywhere else right now. What is this access? Dirt. Finally gonna happen. It's gonna be required, even though I can't access both halves of this gate. Yep! It finally happened. Alright, go. The one enemy between those 2 gates. In logic for me to do with just Coconut, but not the second gun. Dope. Okay, so many other hints in Forest, right? Metal rewards. I have things to do. Okay. I'm not anywhere close to anyone's. Completely forgot the Forest Metal Rewards to a bunch of things. Okay, so this Forest Metal Rewards is to 8, Diddy, and Lanky. Considering we don't actually have our Helm order, Trombone being needed for Helm sounds pretty likely. And considering the move we have left for Diddy is Peanuts, I feel like that's not related at all. That's just like a coincidence. Still don't have Vines, still don't have PTT, still don't technically have logical access to Aztec. Still don't have a single instrument either. Minute. You. Up there, a lime. Okay, so I can reach it regardless. Alright, hopefully one of these 2 warps. Okay, so I think it has to be this then. It sends me to out. What warp did I get? What warp did I need to look at? Oh, the one in Beanstalk area. Okay, so yeah, this is how I logically get back here. Okay, that's annoying because I wanted to do more things out here, but... Owl tree first, I suppose. Got him. Hints. Helm is to 3. Okay. I had a feeling Helm actually had key 3 in it because there's just so much overlap between 3 and 8 hints. Blizzard, Chunky, DK. Alright, and 49 should be telling us what our second Helm door is. Alright, that's fine. Means I don't have to worry about it for a while. It also means that anything that is just a key 3 and not like a key 3 and key 8. Oh! You know, like the hint I just read. Okay, so it's in Hideout Helm, probably on DK or Lanky's room, because they are not in the Helm order. No, actually, it's in, like, Hideout Helm something afterwards. Like, going back to the start and killing enemies or getting some dirt patches and shit. Somewhere there, that's where 3 is. Actually, yeah, dirt patch and Helm sounds very correct. Albie. Punch Castle Underground. Yeah, most of these key 8 hints lead to the same thing. Most of these key 8 hints are also 3. So it's all, those are the hints that are telling me exactly how to get to Helm. And then after Helm, unrelated to key 8, is where I find 3 on probably a dirt patch. Ocean on Apple. Oh, that's annoying. Because I don't actually have Peanuts to open the second gate with. And unfortunately, nothing on Bean. If I was stupid, what I would do now is abandon Forest and ignore the entire climb, which is a really bad idea. There's so many enemies on the Mushroom Climb. And then go back to Castle and try to do, like, Chunky Crypt. Because that is my gut feeling on where something is right now. It would also be dumb for me to abandon early because I'm trying to find something on a Forest Medal reward. And there are so many CBs. So many CB locations inside Mushroom. Alright, peek check of Legends, even though there's no chance it's required. Thank you. Ellen, I don't care for. Okay, not DK. We still have Diddy, Lanky, and Chunky. Chinese one I don't need to care about. Stop that. There. Thanks. Chunky. Peanuts. Okay. That is the end of my Diddy hits. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, perfect, cool. Oh, now I'm really feeling like leaving and just going back to Castle Underground. Because this is also to a bunch of stuff in Helm, too. Ooh. Oh, now I really want to go back to Castle Underground. Because Diddy Crypt or Chunky Crypt actually could have something decent on them. Nice tag anywhere. Ooh. Why do I want to? I think I'm just going to clear out the enemies. And then do none of the checks up here at Thanko Castle. So eventually, again, I need my finds to turn up. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I'm like, oh, wait, shit, I still need an instrument to go back to the back of Aztec. I'm guaranteed access with Shuffled Warps and Strong Kong. No, I don't need to worry about the instrument in the back of Aztec. In fact, I'm probably not going to have a lot of instruments for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if I double dip Helm for instrument hints. Actually, I kind of would be surprised. There's a lot of enemies. Or a lot of... There's a lot of hints still unresolved. Surprised if I somehow get the Helm and I'm like, I haven't resolved these hints. Or I have resolved these hints and I'm still missing the instruments. That would be bonkers. I'm gonna do that check, actually. He's the one missing his medal and it's 5 more. Like a random rock barrel somewhere. Alright, we're gonna pretend there's nothing else important up there on top of Mushroom because that was the last seed that I was off. And just casually instead do this. Right, there is an enemy in here. They can't actually have something. Alright, that's 2 years to climb in here. That was rare coin. Howdy. Very worth. Very worth it to stick until the literal last second. Holy hell. Okay. Not on the hint to anything, but if I need a slam for the later levels, especially when those levels is factory, I'll take it. Also, I guess that's forest, and that is factory confirmed. All right. Let's go do Crypt. I don't have an easy warp to, so I guess we're walking. Horn Blast? What are y'all on knowing about? Was it the blue slam or the rarer coin? Why were you gonna do all 3 Kong's crypts? Oh yeah, jetpacks and pool. That's not out of the ordinary. Thankfully, I'm already at like 12, and I think my jetpack is like 10 or 15. drop sanity. Getting enough medals to look at jetpack is a pretty non-issue. A bit more, we can finally get that last helm door hint, which is probably, honestly, what's going to be way more worrying. And 10 medals on helm. I'm not even writing that down. That's fine. I am writing that down just so I don't worry. I don't forget and worry later. All right, non-issue, non-issue. I already have 12. Actually, let me re-look at my settings. I never remember what I set my jetpack to. Yeah, jetpack's 15. So, in 3 more, which will maybe take about 20 more minutes, and I will just stumble across enough medals for that. I feel like of all the crypts that would actually have a thing in them, EK's is not it. Well, Coconut Gun was hinted. Oh, no, yeah, Coconut Gun was hinted because I need to do his 5-door temple at some point. That's fine. Other stuff I need to figure out. Well, those are main aisles to 8 and 9 I never figured out. I feel like I have nothing on main aisle. No, I got pineapple. Pineapple lock anything? Technically, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I know where I'm going after this. I know exactly where I'm going after this. Completely forgot about it until just now. There's a colorless potion on one of the Ramby cages, and it was locked by pineapple, which would make sense for pineapple being hinted, and then I was hinted on the same stuff, or not hillside. All right, that's fine. All right, so in that case, grabbing that slam on face puzzle was a huge pull. Also, hi, I still have 1 melon. Can I get a instrument at some point, please? Hell, I even take an ammo upgrade, or an instrument upgrade, just so I can get slightly more health. Alright, is this the thing, or am I gonna have to worry about sniper at some point? Well, howdy there, Ninty Coin! How are you doing? Jape was a 6. Alright, well, we got both of those meme checks. Hillside to all these same stuff. Caves and mines is also on those same stuff. Good enough. Alright, it was Diddy... Yeah, Diddy's door. Hong Kong. Stop. I'm trying to not die out here. Slam that for a minute. And then also just check behind here, because there's a lot of things this would be. not thinking about any of the underground checks. Because those are locked by barrel throwing, and barrel throwing is strictly to lanky phase. We have way more things to think about for our lanky phase stuff than doing doing things off barrel checks. There's still so much on the table. Alright, hopefully this is vines. I think that makes the most sense, if this was vines. Nope, that was sniper. And thus, just to check jetpack later. Alright. Diddy Rampy. Alright, so in the vein of caves and mines, minecart and friends. Somebody do really need to go find that vines. And unfortunately, I can't just group kill all these guys with an instrument, because I don't have one. Still hear another bee. Oh, you have an item. Mini dial. Interesting. Well, I'm still gonna kill more things along the way, so I'm not gonna put my stock in that just yet. I hate this. There we go. Not totally convinced that sniper's on the path to the stuff in the underground. Part of me feels like there's an extra double side check I haven't thought about. You don't have anything. You do. Both of you do, even. Really? None of that. Interesting. Alright, it is looking like it's gonna be mini dial. Yeah, yes. Phase was chunky. Stop trying to do it as lanky. Got the damn ledge. Blueprint. Right. I think it is going to have to be that. I'm going to try to get into here. I need a way faster. Come on. I stopped one early. Thank you. The thing is that Minnie has not really anything that's really pointed to. Okay. Also, there's no fairies left in this level, so it's not in here. All right, yeah, confirmed. It's Mini Monkey. How do I need that for? Well, when in doubt. Junk item, no thank you. Oh, crap. Perimeter. Broke dirt in here. Like that one. Aztec is technically available. Where was it going? Asshole, let's get that tiny one. If this is Vines, not Vines, PTT, that is big knowledge, because Vines would be in the back of Aztec. So I'm not going to bother with like the damage boost stuff. That might muddle the message I'm trying to get across. That message is, I need to know where my shit is. Or I think it's not muddling my message, it's muddling the seed's message. And that message is where my shit is. Particularly, vines and literally any instrument. Create and lanky. There is a castle underground to create and lanky. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, I forgot about this part. I actually need vines. Okay, so this can't be PTT. Well, I'm impatient now. Actually, no, one more check I need to go look at. It was Lady of the Lake. Show you earlier. What's on you? Melon. Alright, I'm impatient. Let's go just go do Aztec. Alright, fuck muddling the message. Alright, so in that case, that thing down there is probably Monkey Port. That purple. Doesn't matter where the hell Vines is. Ding. Dead. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing these tunnels checks. Definitely not doing bases. Right? Again, it's a barrel throwing check. I know why that's not needed for anything. All right. In the Five-Adora Temple, there was a thing to key 4 and a thing to key 6. Which is which? I don't know. Aztec shops. Triangle Trample. Why am I Mario? Right, which would make sense because Chunky is in Helm. And if that is the thing it's referring to, then I don't check anything else. Yeah, 90 minutes for my first instrument, and it's still technically out of logic because I don't have vines or PTT. All right, place your bets. Is that key 4 or key 6? Because it could be either. Key 6. This one's key 4, though. Please die. Alright, just cleaning up my hands. Alright, what else? What else am I feeling like? Oh, wait, hold on. I missed the wath. Wait a minute. Aztec tunnel pad enemy. Can't begin to describe you how little I have any idea which enemy that is. Be fucking any of them. Whoa! Hey, that was Rare GB. That second one I picked up was Rare GB. That is now, I think, the second time I've seen it on a random drop sanity. Good, funny spawning bug strikes again. Still need to find one more rainbow coin. Push comes to shove. I'm pretty sure there's a rainbow coin on one of the bosses. So I could just go back and do those. Ew. What is tunnel pad enemy? What was the exact wording? Aztec tunnel. Okay, Aztec enemy, tunnel pad 1. Does that mean there's so many tunnels? Okay, that triangle is something it's hidden too. Oh, that's Monkey Port. Okay, I think that's the enemy, actually. Tunnel pad enemy 1. Okay, perfect. We know why we need that. Alright. Go to factory. I have business to settle there. I.e. factory shops is 8. It's probably just one of the instruments. 88. Oh no, I won't be able to afford it. Oh. Oh, I know what check it is. Whoops. Alright, I'm here for shops. And only shops. I care not for anything else. Wasn't there a storage hint? Actually? Okay, Storage Arcade 2, 3, 8, and Planky. Okay, I care again. I take back that statement. I suddenly care. That one. Good. Really upset if that was the Storage Arcade thing. Don't bother shooting. Nope. There we go. Hello. There's vines. Okay, so PTT is the thing I missed early game. Noted. Alright, PTT is out there somewhere. Cool. Alright, the one I want is actually still... Alright, one of you shops has the thing I'm looking for. And it's on Chunky. Alright, so you were probably bongos? Yep. Oh, I got rid of that. Alright. Where am I going? Castle, right. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm in it. Alright, so, because PTT locked Aztec, which locked Key 4, which locked Vines, this has to be Saxophone, which means we can go and do the known Waff Anthill, which would ideally give me Trombone? I think that's the only thing Anthill can give me. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, so here. And I just need to, at some point, look up where PTT was, because I'm not finding it. Watch it be on Jetpack. That's my from nowhere prediction. PTT on Jetpack. That is 100% in logic. However, I will say I'm not in go mode. I still need to find a rainbow coin. That is, I am out one rainbow coin, and I might start grabbing random bosses because I know one of them had one on them. Okay, really quick. Let's go relook at Castle Boss. Alright, the other thing I wanted to look at, actually, I suddenly remembered, if Dark Room didn't pop up with anything, this was my next bet for the underground check. Could still be true! You know what? I'll be perfectly honest, that could still be true. I might be gone. I don't know what my Helm Lobby thing is. Honest to God, that might still be true. Where are my boss doors? I know one of these stupid doors had a thing behind them. Hey, honestly, if I can just find the one rainbow coin, I think that's like proper go mode. I don't remember which boss it was on. Door back here. There we go. Nope, not that one. Alright. On my way into Forest, I'm gonna check their boss again as well. If not... I just gotta start pulling checks on my ass. I see a... Oh, hold on, I have a quick way out of this. Or actually leads back to here. Alright, if I can find somewhere in here a rainbow, that'd be great. There's also a potion on here, isn't there? You know what? Let's do this. Just to see what's on it. Oh, you know what? This actually could be another contender for PTT. I wouldn't be that surprised. Really, it's white. Thanks for an upgrade 1. Good bait. Good bait. Alright, yeah. Any monkey ears required because I need a new anthill. That's why that is. Maybe on one of the dozen enemies in here contain the rainbow coin and I can just fuck off. There's so many cops in here. Metal. Nothing. Nothing. That's trombone. That checks out. Alright, I think the only thing standing between me and being done is one rainbow coin I need to go re-find. I know it's on one of the bosses. Whatever one it is, I can go fight it. Except magic, they won't let me in. What was this? Crown or metal? Crown. Yeah, I know this was one of the miscellaneous collectibles. I'm like, if in case of helm door break glass sort of situation. Caves boss is like the only other boss I have marked as having checked this seed. And I'm really hoping I'm not seed bleeding. And for a rainbow coin. Hopefully soon. We need to go to the washroom. There we are. Oh, this is Mad Jack. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh, Hero's so annoying. If I was any other Kong, I could do this. Controller? Alright. I need to stop touching that with my feet. It's possible, but not by much. Oh, I don't know where PTT is. Alright, well, next best gamble is I'm going to see if I can get a rainbow coin in hell. It's not that likely, but it's not that unlikely either. This really quick. So, does this confirm my suspicion that despite Switch Sanity, I have vanilla helm access? Like, it's just monkey port and gone again? So I think based on the hints, that has to be this. No, it's Trombone that's here. Huh. So I guess that... Yeah, that gone was kind of just a coincidence, wasn't it? Balls. Alright. There's a fair amount of enemies in here. All the helm doors. Alright, who's on first? Tiny. Oh, there's key 3. I guess that's why it stops halfway through, because this is a long-ass path to saxophone, and then Tiny's first room contains it. Okay, good to know. So I don't actually want to skip the cutscene here. I do want to pick up key 3. If I get twirl minigamed, this is a problem. I just realized, if I get a twirl locked minigame in here, I'm turbo fucked.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Please be the 60. Thank you. Oh, you turned the other way. I thought you turned to the counterclockwise.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I did it. I fucked up the easiest stealthy snoop. No, no. You don't get to just choose which way you turn back around, depending on where I'm standing. No, 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 no. You turn one direction. You do go counterclockwise. Okay, what the fuck happened on that first run then? Rainbow coin on one of you, please? Sometime, please? Oh, there's K3. Please. Nope. Area I don't care about. I had the one... If I had PTT like I'm supposed to and did Magic, I think I could subdue this. But right now I'm in Rainbow Coin Casino. The worst sentence. Actually, in my settings, do I have drop cost skip still?
Well done.
I do. Oh. Well, that would have... Should have realized that. Means I can logically go do the Magic fight as not tiny. Do it as chunky or DK, and it's free to do whatever. The best addition to Dev. Oh, I'm really bad at it today. Yeah. Alright, this cutscene I'm fine with skipping. Why I missed. Go coin. Really not helping game. Morning, Rippy. How are y'all doing?
Welcome to bonus
At
stage.
the end of a seed. Asterisk. I'm missing a rainbow coin somewhere. And the only known rainbow coin I have is on Quantum Magic. And I don't really want that. Also, I did find PTT. I don't want to clip out of bounds to go fight Quantum Magic for a rainbow coin for a Helm door. Kind of hoping I'd stumble across an extra rainbow coin just in Helm, because this is one of the places that one of the only things I could spawn up here. I have not been that lucky thus far. I found key 3. That's nice. But no rainbow coins, so a bit more sad about that part. Arena Dead, haven't looked at it. I have only been here to do the Helm route so far. I haven't rocket barreled up to Diddy's to look at what's inside and be sad because I don't actually have Gazum. And I haven't checked in Lanky's because he's not in the Helm order. But there's still some chances I can stumble upon a rainbow coin. I was running to the stairs. Nope, metal. Well, crown up there. Ew. Alright, where's my Gazumpus seat anyway? Splat Aztec. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I was very quick in and out of Aztec. Alright, hopefully the warp is not Open the coin doors on the second. Okay, it is. I have slightly higher chances. Rainbow coin, feed me well. I gotta do this because I don't have Blizzard or O stand. Search, no arena. Nothing. Really is nothing in here. Damn, not a single good enemy. Oh, back up to here again. Well, hopefully the final room actually has something. Unlike the arena, that seems to be... I think this is the last place an arena can be. They know it's not dead. Please? Fuck. Where the hell is the arena in here? Ugh. Where's... Have I glimpsed upon a rainbow coin and I just didn't grab it? Can't believe this is my hold up. Who's... Of course! Why wouldn't it? I really just gonna go to Quantum Backpack with Chunky. Is that really my fate? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Scuff and scuff skips are technically in logic. The only place I know not to look are Caves, Helm lobbies, and Llama Temple. The only two foolish regions in the entire seed somehow. Well, okay, Metals was on a Helm door. That's not that surprising. Well. Alright, in we go. Alright. So despite the door being open, I do still need to moonkick. So I can get around the fact that the big door shuts on me. Wait a minute, this is way easier to do as Chunky than DK. So let's do that for my rainbow coin. Fall off. So I can get a good corner and not take damage or 12 jumps. Well, that's a really far one. That's so mean. You're gonna have time for this. No, because I'm gonna fall. I'm really bad at dodging the fireballs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. Why did I think it was on 10? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What did I just say about not answering that question? It's obvious. It's a freebie. You get no good boy points for answering it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Of course you put it on the literal opposite end of the arena. You're so mean to me. Why? The literal worst place it could be. And all of this for $1 gay dollar. I gotta run all the way back. Fuck me. I can't wait to find another rainbow coin. Like, I'm just looking in the spoiler log. It's like, oh, there's a rainbow coin on, like, the splat in Oasis that you didn't do because you aggroed directly to Five Door Temple. You're like, yep. Checks out. Alright, back we go. Could use one more GB, though. Oh, wait, no, the door's here. Nail this. Really bad movement. Do better. Right. Now I'm done. Yeah, where's the free GB? Funny haha. Oh, it's Lanky first. I thought it was Diddy first. Oh, well, you see, I didn't realize I was or I was at 68 when I was doing that. I'm like, oh, are you a rainbow coin? Yes, no. If no, you are going away. Yeah, schmucky behavior. Literally not even trying. Pick up the thing. Can't possibly hit me before hitting this giant banana. Yay! Let me out! I'm trapped! Oh, here we go again. There we go. Back at it again with the bad corner carries. Alright, now we just gotta do Diddy, and this is like a 10-43. Definitely was not gonna sub to, even if I had gone to that rainbow coin the first visit to Mad Jack and realizing Right. I have profit off skip logic. Technically not illegal. But I'm not paying attention to any of that. We're also not thinking about, like, any other rainbow coins I've skipped over the past 2 hours. Rainbow coins are kind of like the sleeper, really hard to find ones. Because you can't ever find them in shops. They're not on ferries. But they are still, like, a thing that can be found on, like, literally any check. Right? It's not Kong blocked like a blueprint. Alright, GG. Where was PTT? Ponytail Twirl Force Diddy Medal. Good meme. Good meme. Wait, that's not right. Because Force Diddy's Medal is where I got the other one. Did I just read the wrong spoiler log? Wait, then where did I get peanuts from? Whose log was that? Peanuts Force Chunky Medal. Alright, well, A, wrote that down in my hints wrong. But much more importantly, B, very funny. Because Force Medal Rewards was to Diddy Phase and a bunch of other things, and I had gotten Rocket Barrel by that point. So once I had gotten Peanuts, I had no inclination to finish the other medals. It was so stupid because Diddy was, I think, legit 5 away. And I probably could have found it if I tried. Alright, the rest of my moves. Guitar was on a Splat in Quicksand Cave. Good meme. Grape was an enemy in Block Tower, which makes sense. I entered Factory, got vines, and then bought, I think, bongos and dipped. Orang Stand was Trash Can. Yeah, I had no inclination to go back to Surroundings with Minnie, even though I probably should have. Balloon is the Isles DK Coconut Cage? Did I not peek that this seed? I guess not. Definitely did last. Not this time. Anyway, Fairy Camera was in Diddy Five Door Temple, which makes sense. Because, yeah, I aggroed shops in Aztec. I aggroed DK's 5 Door, which contained both keys 4 and 6. Good worth out of that. And I just didn't get the rainbow with the Fairy Camera. If I had gone in there into Diddy's first, I would have gotten a rainbow coin. Good meme. I would have skipped that Mad Jack fight. Alright, cool. That was not a horrible seed. That actually went by really quickly. Good time. Alright, do I feel like doing one more seed? I mean, that last one was fast. I am gonna do third seed. I'm gonna go to the washroom first, though, so. BRB. We'll be back for more of whatever the hell this just was. Alright. Let's get back to business. Alright, save that log. Load up seed number 3. Give it up for seed 3. Hopefully this is closer to the first seed and farther from... Or closer to the second seed, further from the first one. That first one took 4 hours. Good grief. That high color is like on the verge of being considered gray. Almost comically so. Right. Lizard. Triangle. Peanuts. Gone. Well, this would be a good spread if, like, I actually had Diddy or Chunky to kill the flying enemies with, but I don't, so oops. Guess we just gotta suffer. Found crates, 2 in Japes, none Aztec, none Forest, Galleon, 1 Forest, 1 Caves in total, 1 Castle, none in Isles, 1 in Elm. Dirt. They're all available, surprisingly. Factory has 1 dirt, and Castle has 1 dirt. Galleon's missing a crown. Caves missing a crown. That's it. Oh, 13 missing. 13 accounted for berries. Alright, go. Better than last year. I actually haven't really GB hints with. Last year took way too long. Dirt. Dirt back. Tiles. Alright, that's garbage. Alright, new, red. You know, barrel throwing was not my first guess for a thing I would get on Isles. Back enemy. Who's Heika? I'm gonna not forget about this until way later this time. Should. Alright, we have 3 lobbies to choose from. Back creme dirt. That's a lanky move. Back here. You a gun? An instrument? You are one of those. You did it. You're a good item. Back, Rem, Casp. Ass on Creme Lower B. Monkey port again. Alright, well. I can safely say this is a good start again, except I don't have my second round of hints at 3. So, actually, it's trash. Eight. I swear it was exactly that number last time. Actually, no. This one, last time it was 7. It's slightly more expensive this time. Alright, the one fairy in Isles. What do you have for me? GB, don't care. Nothing on you. You're a 3 to get into castle. And this is ba-ba-ba. How long are you? 25 seconds I'm gonna do that. Wait, what do I do? What now? I just entered arena. What do I do? Alright. That... None of you actually have anything. I guess now I just look at lobby 3. Hope it gives me 1 more GB. And I can read my hints. Yeah, I don't think it's giving me a GB in here. $27. For the good luck, but this is actually the 3rd seed I'm doing today. How am I missing enough CVs? I can't even get that one. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess I can turn in the blueprint and get a thing. Yeah, I guess that is on the table. God, we're gonna pull up. Ba-da-ba. Alright, let's go read, like, 9 hints. You got bad start. Bad start. Okay, 6 and lizard and chunky. That's so annoying. Those are the bad Karul phases. Those take so many moves. 5-door temple has 3 potions? What is going on? Just 3. Nothing contains oranges. I don't believe you at all. This is drop sanity. Actually, I mean, I do have an early instrument. Actually, that's not too out of the question. 12 hints. Oh, I love this. Castle Underground to 6 and Lizard and Chunky. And then Chunky can be found by DK and Isles. Where's DK? Alright, well. I'm not very happy about those ones. I'm really not happy about those hits. Morning, Ultramaractus. How are y'all doing? Alright, let's get the instrument refill. I can kill a lot of things on the way up. I just have no idea where my Lurkons are. Die. Cheating. No! Give me the rainbow coin! Fine. Fine. First seed was an LZR that took 4 hours, because I thought I had entered DK's, 5-door ship. I didn't. And that cost me an hour and a half. That led me to all the things I was still missing. Mainly trombone. Ugh. Second seed went way faster. That was a 2-hour of my own settings, drop sanity, and all of this stuff. So hopefully, this seed is much more like the second seed and not like the first one, because the first one was bad, and the second one would let me maybe eat dinner at a reasonable time. Really, want that They're really nice to have. And last seed I got cocked because I had 5 rainbow coins for a 6 rainbow coin helm door and had to fight Quantum Speed Mad Jack for it. I really wish I didn't have to do that or form that sentence. You don't have anything. Out of my way. You do have something. Get in my way. You know what? Actually, really quick, before I do everything under here, I'm going to pause exit out. Really quick. Yeah, peek that guy. Yeah, this seed already has Cave's boss to several things and a chunky phase. Ah, okay. Actually, the chunky phase isn't that bad because I start with Gone, so I'm not looking for as many things. But they're not great phases to have. Am I really gonna kill you? See if I can kill this other guy in range. 5 tunnel is an annoying one if it's actually in 5 and I need Mini Monkey for it. The worst part about this seed is I'm gonna have to be playing my instrument 82,000 times instead of just being given a gun. Decent point. One funny thing about this controller, I will say, it's way easier to mash teabagging while moving, which doesn't do you any good in terms of speed. In fact, it's probably slower. But it is really funny. For like 30 seconds. Or really, more closer to 30 frames. And it's like, Streamer, why are you mashing? Shared metal. Did neither? Okay, one of you had a thing. Java Scott, that's path to 6. Tiny and Chunky is the caves one. It was hinted. We know this. Excuse you? Did I misread that hint? Nope. That was correct. Yes. Chunky has a blue potion. That was at the back was trombone, I don't care. 11 medals for a helm door, that's not an issue in these settings. I wish all of my helm doors were 11 medals and drop sanity. It is so comically easy to find those. Alright, so maybe I have to go fight a second boss. Which is really annoying. about any of these guys? These guys have anything nice? Not so far. Something to 6 tiny chunky. Which is the same as the cave's boss. I wouldn't be... No, it can't be barrel throwing. I'm warning that. What was that? Can't you? In the shop down there was a single metal, an Eddie Kong. Don't have anything nice. Oh yeah, there's only enemies on the one side. There was multiple. Oh well. Alright, well, unless the thing in Underground is on this pit B again, I am not getting it on this visit. I don't think I'm getting it on this visit. Of course on that. I don't think it's that. I really do not think it's that. Toss off the moon. Dirtback Castle. Dirt's on the backs of everything in this seed, I guess. I'm not coming over there. I'm staying here where it's saved, and I can click my button. How dare you not have anything good? Also, I don't know why I didn't grab these purple CBs before I fell. Something I thought I was going to backtrack. Like, the natural path would have been to backtrack. And it wouldn't have lost me the time. Wrong answer. Back there. I don't know where that came from. Diddy is held by Kasplat and Isles. Can you guys stop? That's a second castle underground hidden, isn't that? Yeah. Alright, so I definitely don't have the thing. So the tiny prod to 6 Blizzard Chunky again. And Mills 4. Oh, don't have to worry about PTT this seed. Got that handled. Any day now. I think we finished the climb, check the last shop, and then go cave and go look at where the fuck is on this boss. Buy that. I don't, actually. I don't think I should be buying that. Yeah, not for all I'm currently worth, and blueprints are typically useless in my settings. You get so many more GBs. Like that one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that one was fake the whole time. Being obscured by a very mushroomy body. Alright, am I paranoid enough to look for dead ends in this one? Or am I mostly fine? What did I just say about blueprints? Alright, doesn't look like dead ends have anything in them. Along? That. Not happy with that sneeze. Now my nose is killing me. With one small sneeze, I have become sick. I hope not, because I still want to play Galaxy 2 on Wednesday. I'd rather not be orphaning Orphan that whole time as well. Enemies. Not really. Except you. Counting 27. Yeah, something good in the caves. Alright, speaking of caves, reaching it and going. Go fight that Walth Caves boss. I don't have Helm Order. I don't know if that lanky trombone Walth is for that or something else. I don't think anything else in caves is hinted right now. Great first impression. The locals are quite friendly. This is the worst case of my life. Besides, I do this peak. Yeah. Lanky has a very crown. Alright. Walth Caves boss, please don't be Mad Jack again. Purple. Anyway, Truffle Scott skips are in logic. Do not be deceived by this. I am intended to do this. It's the least fun way possible. I usually do much better length out of bounds. It's so long. Sure it's intended? Yeah, Troff Scoffs are on. Or Troff Scoff skips are on in my settings. So I'm bad at it. It's been a while. Should they be on? Probably not, because the whole point of turning them to 0 is so I didn't have to do this anymore. I'm pretty sure it did, because on a previous seed, this was a thing I was supposed to do. Like, the boss had, like, DK on it, but the item it was holding locked DK because it wanted me to do the Troff Scoff skip. So, there is a precedent for, even though it's literally free, I still need to do this as another cog. By C-upping in a corner. Hey, look! Kitty! He's gone now! Alright, anyway, back to the characters we were playing as originally. feather for a purple potion is probably imperative I get this now. Especially since it's on the path to like three different things. It's 6, tiny, and chunky. Wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the actual tiny phase moves, but also if this was Sax, I doubt it. For it. I'm going. I don't know if that one's actually on a timer, or it's just like, this is your free pod shot. Go for it, ping. Alright. What move is this? I don't know which one I would grab, what I want to actually see from this. Feather would be nice. It's yeah, it's really just Feather and Mini, I think I'd be fine with. What? Why the fuck is Monkey Port on the path to... It isn't. It's not on the path to 6 chunky and tiny. Because Monkey Port is how I reach Helm. It's the fucking castle boss. That's a blue potion that I forgot about the... I forgot about the fucking trough and stuff thing. Just really wanted to not do that boss. So desperately. And that's what's probably 6 tiny and chunky. If it comes to a door, I'm about to just go back. Probably still the correct move. That blue potion is sprint. Lawn of Benet? Oh, wait, hold on. The CB's in here. That blue potion on the boss was sprint. And the Beetle Race has something. I'm gonna flip. I 100% should have done it. But I didn't make my revelation until in this level, where I'm like, yeah, this is the boss that's actually hinted Waff. Alright, this is the one I know I need to do. It just happened to be Monkey Port. Streamer! Why are you so stupid? Had 2 separate chances to remember. That's how the logic works. In castle. Alright, any more bosses want to have something on them? Alright, back to the corner again. That's no way I can scuff that. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, just Blizzard, just in case I have to go fight Quantum Magic again. Oh, no, this one is actually just locked by Chunky. Thanks. Stupid. Stupid. Fucking dog it in two. Kiss my ass. So where the fuck is the rest of my stuff? It's fine. It's fine. It's caves. It's fine. It's caves. Thought I did a dumb thing, so I'm like, oh, I better go back to rectify that. No, I did the smart thing the whole time. How was I supposed to know that boss was gonna be fucking dogged in two? The literal one boss I cannot fight. Spear 0. But I have no other moves. Alright, Junky's locked by DK and Isle, so that's not a thing I'm doing anytime soon. Yeah, for 11 blocks. Let's go buy a GB. Monkey board can provide some use. Depending on where my warps take me, I might be able to use the ice shield stuff. Not ice shield, the mini, you know which one. The monkey board igloo. Jesus, ice shield is the colloquial name for the big rock one. More knowledge, please. Cave shops to 5. Yeah, I probably would have noticed that earlier if I didn't wait out super hyper early. Aztec shops. Helm for fairies, that's not a big deal. I'm already halfway there. And Aztec, enemy, tunnel, page 1. Seed... you see that Cave's boss defeated Woth, and you see that Troffenskov to path the 6 lanky or 6 lizard and chunky. Yeah, those are different bosses. So that's about how well this seed's been going. I did the Cave's boss. It was Monkey Port, because Monkey Port is my access to Helm. That big old path doesn't include Key 8. So, no, that's not what that's referring to. It's probably referring to the castle boss. That is Dogadon 2. Where the fuck is Hunky Chunky? We may never know. I'm gonna have a hissy fit. Don't make me grab these fucking CBs. They're just the worst. Whoever put them there have a toothpick wedged between their toe and their toenail and forced to have them pick a wall. Even making that statement made my toes hurt, just thinking about it. Just, like, take your nail, like, clean off, wouldn't it? Alright, this is the thing that's path to 5. This has to pretty much just be 5. Yeah. Should have saw this earlier. Alright. New, fun, and exciting lobbies, such as... Japes! Anything interesting in Galleon? Treasure was the 6, but there's also like 8 trillion other things to 6 that I would rather care about first. So that to 6 looks like it's a path ender rather than a path starter. On the CVs. Right. And this warp, where does this send me to? Pillar? Alright, do this in logic, because it's advanced platforming and I'm allowed to do it. And then I guess I go to Peep Lobbies 5, or 6 and 7. Don't do this. Jump, lizard. Jump! Finally, a rainbow point. Alright. What is on 7? You know, I was joking when I said it was going to bring me to Japes. I didn't actually think it would do that. Japes 22... You know, I mean, the thing that stands out here is Hive, and there's a high chance of me doing it, so... You know, why not? Die. Alright, send me to... Nope, not where I cared about. Die. Next round of hints are on like 27, I think. Jade's Grape as a colorless. Jade's Feather doesn't, and I have enough instant energy. For some reason I thought it was at like 1 or 2, and I'm like, it's not really that worth it to play just to peek at this one enemy, even if he does have a ball. Alright, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. There were a third required boss this seed. Alright, at least not this one. Alright, actually, probably... Cave Beetle Race did have a potion. Remember that. Didn't write it down because I thought I was going to get that blue potion on the castle boss. It's wrong. Oh, I don't need to worry about that ball anymore. Turning out a good warps. Chunky. It's just shared. Alright, if I found out a hillside was foolish, I would not be that surprised. That's the one I want. Let's do this all first. Go peek at this. Another blueprint. I'm gonna pretend that's not important. I'm not gonna remember about it in a moment. Oh, hey, Arena. Oh, my crown. Setting where I know I don't need those. That's not even a real GB. The fuck? Alright, but this melon crate, though, it's got the goods. Not that one-eyed orphan off yonder. You know, I don't think I've ever been so disappointed to be right. Because that's path to Chunky? I don't believe that. That can't be right. Alright, Lanky, Lizard, and then Chunky. Various to 6, 8, and Chunky again. So many things that are 6, 8, and Chunky. Ram Gongs. Aztec starting tunnel enemy. Alright. Cool. I guess. A lot of Aztec I gotta do, don't I? Like 2 different enemies. Well, that's one very closer to being done that Helm door, so I can't complain that much about that. Can't complain about that pineapple, though. I don't know what it's for, and it scares me. Speaking of Helm doors, I'm 43 minutes in and I only have, like... Hello. 2 medals? That doesn't feel right at all. Oh, actually, hold on. Very convenient. Means I can go grab this. And it was a medal. Bless. Alright, this is a slightly better pace. By like a hair. Still quite bad. Both non-crates. Do I see anything up there? Probably not. There's 3 enemies back here. There's the 3rd one. There you are. Fuck. Alright, well, that's frustrating. Something slightly better out of that than a pineapple I wasn't going to find a use for, and I still don't believe it. I feel like I need to go in there for the hive itself, one of the, like, the 19 enemies. Ours is a 15. So blue. Alright, mills to 4. Oh my god, is that really it? Blueprint, don't care. Hopefully this mills to 4 is just something simple and clean. And I can... Out it. Just walk in there, it's on like one random enemy. Kill him. We leave. That happens. Anyway, kill him, we leave. We find Aztec on lobby 4. Or lobby 5, rather. We go in there, we do the things. Right, that'd be fine. I hate my fucking warps. I hate my fucking warps. I hate I don't have a usable gun yet. I'm gonna go climb on the top of this mushroom to get this. No, actually, it's still probably more worth it to just get the refill in mills. Anyway, final warp. What do you point towards? That's fine. You may live for now. Alright, Mills, don't let me down. Shouldn't be anything that's in Nightlock, because I don't have a usable gun. Or oranges. I can't play a funny tune a dozen times. I don't have oranges. Where were all these rainbow coins last seed? I'm actually starting to get kind of mad. It'll save me a quantum mad jack fight. Alright, berries are now done. Oh, I hope that's not where key 4 is. Search back mills. Winch! Again! Has a yellow potion. Again! Why does this keep happening? Like, last seed, at least it was grab last seed, and I know I don't need grab for anything. But, it does not inspire hope. I can't luck out and have it be useless grab twice. Once? Maybe twice? Nah. What about you? Are you mechfi 4? Not for 48, you aren't. Alright, the last thing I want to see is something on that conveyor. Thank you. Thank you! I'm gonna finish the rest of the enemies and mills, and then I'm gonna go fuck off to lobby 5. Alright, check back here really quickly for a crate, or a splat, or the source of joy. Okay, last one. What's on the shop? Lizard. Alright. Lobby 5, don't fuck me. Please. I think worst case scenario, this is factory. This factory does not do me any good right now. Hey, like... Oh, wait a minute. Hi. You are here again. Twice in a row. Sure, this is not just the same seed again. You're so mean, game. Fuck you. Here's the thing, right? If that was any other item, I feel like there's probably a universe where, like, the animation of him dropping would be long enough where I could get him before he goes underwater out of logic. But because it's a Kong and Kongs drop, like, fake GBs, and that they drop, like, anvils, I can't. I actually do need die for that. 30... Piss off. Piss right off, Aztec. Oh, that was the funky, the cranky, this seed. Alright, well, we're turning in one more blueprint. Okay, so diving probably locks 2 Kongs. Probably locks 3, actually. Is it hard locks Diddy? DK's on a Lanky Check and Galleon, which probabilistically is locked by die, probably on the Lanky Unguard chest, which is Loth hinted. And then Trunky's locked by DK and Isles, who is 2 steps removed from being locked by dive still. Oh, where the fuck dive? Alright, here's the thing. We're gonna get 2 easy Woths on starting tunnel enemy and tunnel cage enemy 1. Alright? Surely one of those contains dive. Ignore the fact that various Aztec tunnels is hinted to 6, 8, and Chunky like every other thing in this video game. Just don't think about it. That's the next more hints. Enemy cannon. Storage is now to 7. Hate those hints. Case now rewards to 8 and Chunky. I don't think I've gotten anything on those yet. Nope. Tiny Temple to Chunky. This is steadily spiraling out of control. Alright. Starting tunnel enemy. Could be this one. It could be the guy next to me. Please don't. You. Yep, that's what that hint's referring to. Turning tunnel 1. That's not a cage enemy. Yep, that's it. Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? Ram Gongs is Woth. We knew that. That's probably what that is referring to. It's not access. What are these extremely accessible arenas to see? Especially that boss door you just passed. Do I need a 6th rainbow coin? In this seed, no. Especially since I know my helm doors don't have rainbow coins on them. Good CVs. Probably actually check what's on this enemy and also what's on Llama Ass. Or if it's flat on Llama Ass. Junk item. Look, more junk. Handy. Right, there's also Woth enemy go over by the cage. Hopefully this one is slightly more interesting than Rocket Barrel or Kong I can't get because I lack diving. Hopefully just diving. Alright, one of you fuckers. God, I feel like an ass all of a sudden. Please. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew. Let's cuddle us. Let's cuddle us to me. Okay, you know why I need that? Yeah, it feels like Junkie Cage is extremely hard to have checked. Even though it's like, it's 2 items. It's barrel throwing and hunky. Alright, first of all, how much does it cost to get to the factory? Even though I think there's nothing super interesting on factory right now. 38. Things in factory I care about. Factory shops to 3 and storage arcade to 7. Let's just make a quick visit. Oh, and also prod to 6 tiny and chunky. Oh, thank God there's a green level. But unfortunately for me, I don't have any of the goddamn Kongs to do any of the checks in there with. Okay, Chunky buys key 3 there. Gotcha. Noted. The metal. If I'm truly desperate for medals for my helm door, I'll go back and do that, but right now I don't think I need to bother. Alright, can it just be on the twirl one? No. Ugh. Oh, this turbo sucks, dude. Where's my O stand? Aw. There's an enemy up there, too. Alright, I'm actually inclined... Oh, wait, why am I pouting? I can go get a Kong. Okay. We're cutting this quick visit short. I have a thing to go grab. And then a different thing to go grab. Hopefully. Ideally. I'm not too sure about that thing. Lady of the Lake. Once more. Lanky checking here logs DK. I'm not thinking about. You know. There's no lanky checks you can do without dive. And I mean, if you're like obscenely lucky, you can get this better not be fucking stand. I'm I'm just fed up with this seed at this point. I am so tired of its shit. Between all these bosses, 18 hints that are like, it's the same 3 paths, and so it's just one very linear clusterfuck. Ugh. Alright. Right side, there's such an astronomically high chance that this is DK. If it isn't, then I don't know. Dematerialize, return to the soil. Fertilize the land once more. Thank you for being there, DK. I don't know how to fertilize right now. These fucking rainbow twins are actually mocking me. Okay. Anything else in Galleon that I want to Devs! Devs! I can't get out of the portal. It keeps putting me back in. Devs! Devs! Fix! There's nothing for me to logically get it. I have half the mind to just not do it right now. Treasure room to 6. Alright, what item am I skipping the requirement of today? I don't know what it is, but I swear the past 5 or 6 seeds that I've played with Shuffle Banana Ports, the Galleon Warp 4 has been vanilla. Right? Vanilla location on both ends. It does not sound right. Oh. Good jump, streamer. Another fucking Kasplat. Flip my shit. Doesn't even have anything on him. I still need Mini Monkey. Which, that was my assumption coming in, but I really would have liked to have been proven wrong. Let's go. Let's go back. Back to factory. Better not be important. Do not have the funds to kill you at this time. So you get to live. Alright, other checks I want to find at some point. That would be pretty cash money. Coconut gun. I'm worried about that DK and Isles check blocking Chunky. You kind of sort of need him. Well, that guy doesn't have anything good. He's just a melon. hunky. I had a feeling that was the case. Broad. Well, where do I even want to still go? Am I still just looking for this key 7 in storage? Which is presumably just going to be itself. Kind of don't care for. Golly. Where's it send me? That sounds about right. Alright, so you can just be key 7 chilling somewhere. Am I gonna actually have to work for this? Oh, working begins. And it's ending. Boy howdy, is it ending. Thank you. I think I have more hands right about now. Factory Candy Chunky, yeah, no shit. Triangle and Path to 8, yeah, no. Instrument needed for Helm and a purchase that I know is a key. What great hints you have. I'm elated with knowledge bestowed upon me by my eyes. Not sure why Rocket Barrel is the 8-6 and chunky yet. Especially since Diddy's not an elm. I think that's the boogeyman I'm gonna go chase after for a little bit. Where do I do that boogeyman chasing? I think it's a castle. I had the faster pong. Okay, need to find Punch at some point. It's probably just in Hive Tunnel. Or maybe it's in Gymnastic. Actually, I don't know. Actually, 2 hint places that could be. Hive Tunnel is just a chunky, which is only so far. Only had Pineapple, but I feel like I'm supposed to be looking at the actual hive itself. And then there's that like Tiny Temple to just chunky, which I can't make heads or tails of. I haven't been in there. Not that one. Wow. Alright, that's my Helm door taken care of. I don't have to think about those anymore, which is great. I honestly stopped thinking about them like 30 minutes ago. Just kind of assumed I'd find everything I needed. What? Oh, piece of melons you have. Splat. But you're no use for. This room is great. Underground, but my current items are I'm so unlikely to get them. Well, except for DK Dungeon. I guess I can get that one pretty quickly. There's the 3 crypt enemies. Can't do much beyond that, unfortunately. Even our reward is the 8 chunk as well. I don't think I should go into the following right now. How has it only been an hour and 1/4? Feels like it's been. The siege feels like it's going on for 3 hours already. Just making sure. Absolutely sure about that. Yeah, but I'll take it. I pick up another fucking fairy off that. I didn't even see it before I had a chance to despawn. Alright, can we have 2 seasons in a row where I need to do Diddy Dungeon? Thank God the answer is no. There's 2 things in the castle. One is useful. The ball. Yes, yeah, I checked Crypt, the 3 enemies in Crypt, and then I leave. Go follow more Rocket Barrel checks elsewhere in places like... I'm not sure, actually. Oh, hello. That's so many CBs. One. Two. Nothing down here. Or something. Can't do this without charge. I don't know where charge is. Rocket build more things. I mean, that's referring to ram gongs. Well. Balls. Actually, before I just kind of want to look. Just to see if I do need to be looking for coconut gun or like bongos. Not there. So it's like what? Factory lobby. Coconut cage. Lobby. The rock. Caves lobby? Okay, it's not Caves lobby because that's locked by Chunky. So yeah, I need bongos. And logically grab. Oh, that's so ass. That's so ass. 2 yellow potions. Unfortunately, one of them is on Winch, which is still locked behind you. Guessed it. Where the fuck is, Chimpy Charge? Spot up there. Go kill him. Final hint, are you any use to me? Wow, my Karul phases! I didn't deduce that 2 minutes into the seed or anything. Nope. Not at all. What about you? You potentially have a thing. One of you. Give me punch. And then... No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that would not make sense at all. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, that's a very a lot concerning. Oh. Okay, so that's not... That's actually quite good, right? So, Hive Tunnel is path to just Chunky. And thus far I've only gotten pineapple in there. And I don't believe that for a single second in my life. So the idea is I do things deeper in the temple. Or in the hive. Actually complete my stuff. Japes is red. I do kind of want slams. So that's actually really nice to have throughout later. Now the Aztec and Forest. At some point, I need to track down my second slam. Pokemon 6. God gave me monkey. Dirt, Inch, Big Aztec Cage, Lockline Chunky, Bongos, where's Bongos? Japes Metal Rewards? Wait, that's not locked on a slam or anything? It's just the 8 and chunky. It might give me my slam. This is so annoying. Where's bongos? There's goddamn anything in the seed. Okay. Breathe, streamer, breathe. It's really just Chimpy charge. That's the stranglehold of the seed right now. Just find Chimpy. And then a lot of other things will start making sense. And was there a light in the lake? And then after that, hopefully bongos just sort of happens. Maybe? How close is everyone? 20. Yeah, this might be a long one. This might be a while until I can get these Japes medals, actually. Especially considering my comical lack of guns. Who's in here? What's in here? Any CBs? I'll be more happy about CBs than anything else. Alright, that's Lanky's medal. In logic. Forgot I had no stamina. I was having that by the way. Saxophone slam. That makes sense to 8, but why do I need it to chunky? Now the answer is probably like just actually make a proper visit back to like Galleon. I skipped a lot of shit in Galleon. Trying to manifest the things I need in front of me, and the things I don't need to fuck off somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Galleon. You know what, also while I'm here, thinking about it for better or for worse, guess we can go spawn pound the big X. Can't do it for a very long time, but we can start. Hate you. Stupid bird. Coconut still. care. Play with instruments. Hopefully Tiny's gives me something good. If not, I'm probably going back to caves. Don't think. And something I don't think. I don't think saxophone would be for Tiny 5 kill the enemies. Actually, I don't know how to feel about that one because that's Orange's is pathless. So I would think it's because Orange's is an either or with saxophone to do the thing with Hive, or maybe sax or Orange is after sax, or after punch rather. That's what punch is gonna be. Maybe. I'm on the wrong side of the ship. Oh, I know it's the right one. I wanted to get Lanky's. Garbage. Still garbage. I need to find where Bongos is. It's not that. Well, like the CBs, then. No, not really. I still have things to check. There's a lot of galleon I'm just not doing. And in this moment, I truly feel like Hyper the most. Because I'm an hour and a half into the scene, I'm already mentally checked out, waiting for it to be over. Usually I have slightly more patience than this. In this moment, no. I want out. Anyway, mechfish time. For what I think might be the third time today. Somehow. No, I didn't do it last seed. First seed I definitely did. Oh, the vanilla 20 CBs are there. I wonder how much did he have? Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, finish this Diddy's Medal when I'm done mech fishing. I know I didn't do wumps while I was over in that area, but... Can you let me in? Like, at some point? Hope that hits. Nice. Nice one, streamer. You did it again. Mechfish is such a weirdly programmed room. Treasure Mountain, because that's on Mini Monkey stuff. Oh, I hate this. Rib Cage locked by guns I don't have. Beetle Race locked by a sprint I don't have. Punch locked by a charge I don't have. Aztec Cage locked by a chunky I don't have. Biggest question marks are the Castle Underground ones, but like can't reach any of them. Alright, two Womps. Maybe think for a bit longer. See if there's anyone over here. Not. I did that spot stuff, right? Damn. At least look at him. Out of logic. Sure, there can't be a second. No, there isn't a second. Right. Alright, caves. Longos. It was last Seaver Caves Helm I'll be on this one. This technically could be a thing. What? worry about Day Lower or Tiny Cabin. Orange is pathless. That strictly required checks. Alright. We can do Giddies. I don't remember this Cedar last one. I did Lankies. Fuck it, I'm doing that one last anyway. Fuck Lord. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? Please. Please, just something here. Running out of ideas. What? Alright. Well, take that, but I feel like I did this when I was in here. Well, find out again. There's a bunch of red CBs in here. Alright, I'll know if this is a room that's already been in here if there's a banana and a coin on the same platform right there. Yeah, that was the seed. I looked in here. Okay, so where's my progression? I should be following instead, because there was 2 hints in Castle Underground. Meteor Bridge. Nope, not that one. Nope. Right. Again, winter. Okay. Come on, put on your thinking cap, streamer. Where's the stuff? What unhinted, technically Sphere Zero metal have I not done? Most of them, actually. Must have killed me. No way I did, right? Oh, Ninty Coin. Alright, I think I didn't actually kill him. Otherwise, I would have picked that up. Please just be something helpful. Where are they? Oh, in one of his, like, 5 rooms. Yeah, that makes sense. RGB... There's no fairies and caves, so it's not on there. Fine. Really running out of ideas. Although, to be fair, I've not tried as nearly as many as I probably think I have. Virtue that I have, like, 3 C's of bleed going on. This seed you were. Just like one move that gets this whole thing in motion. Probably charge. Like, where is the charge thing? I'm gonna leave these medals. Don't have a gun. Aztec? Just on Vulture again? Please? Ready, please? Not helpful. He's not here is gonna be piss easy. Part of me is in refill. No, I'm trying to remember what my CBs are set to for. Not CBs, my medals are set to jetpack. Half the settings I've been playing recently, it's like they're on 12. In this case, they're on 15. Where are these berries? Go away. Now, maybe just jetpacks to the answer. Seemingly not. Wouldn't be I would not be that surprised if it was like a double-hinted rocket barrel. Part of it to do ram gongs and the other half of it to do this. Wait, why haven't I entered Llama Temple? Oh, wait, because I haven't been able to. Oh, no, switch standing. Maybe I can. I can enter Llama Temple. Oh, I'm stupid. I have a scouring hit that tells me 5-door temple has 3 potions, and I didn't go in there with peanuts. Am I stupid? Coconut. Lime. Not. Switch standing not turned on? No, I know it is. Oh no, peanuts isn't normal. Peanuts are very abnormal. Okay, let's do this Llama Temple finagle first. Don't care. No. Nothing. Just want to make sure because I never actually consciously looked at that crap. Where'd he go? Whether or not he actually had an item on him. Splats in the ass. Alright, that is extremely uneventful. I realized just now that I have, like, none of the moves to do literally anything in here. Let's go do Diddy 5-door temple and pull all 3 of these potions that are hinted. Or else I will become very sad. Oh, there's dirt in 5DT. Of course there is. Probably one of the potions. Hey. Two enemies. One of you please be something. I plead. Should have been more specific. You know what? That's on me. Well, yeah, that's one of the potions, all right. You. One's got their medals. Like that. It's not vulture. Forest. I haven't been to Forest in an eternity. Let's say it's something on Forest. I was helmet at this point, last seed. I feel like I haven't made progress in literally half an hour. This is not great. Really, I didn't kill this guy? Oh yeah, I could see it considering the way I moved around the level. I have 12 fairies. That's a problem. I genuinely don't remember if I've checked in here this seed. I must have, right? Partially, at least. Just for enemies? Oh no, maybe I... Oh no, I don't think I did. Definitely don't. I definitely rushed Mills and then never finished up anything in Mushroom. I definitely hit the giant mushroom ball. Oh god, there's gonna be so many things here. I don't even know if I checked that shop. So bad. Why does he keep orphaning Forest? We simply don't know. I think I just don't like this level. Like, in any capacity. If I had the option to just take all of the checks in the forest out of the pool, I think I might. I saw that dirt. Ah, dirt. The song sounds like how I feel. Thought it was gonna be a good idea. Nice, quick third seed. Alright? No issues. There were plenty of issues, actually. Progress in 40-something minutes. I'm exhausting all of my hints, and I'm casinoing for something zero pretty much at this point. I'm missing a Kong. I have so many random other paths that just have no resolution right now, because I'm missing Mini Monkey, basically. At no point have I visited back here. Yeah, I did not do a very thorough forest clean. This could very easily just be a random chimpy charge get. Be a lot of items, actually. Sprint would get me something. That's about it. 13 fairies. Christ alive. Too many. Oh. should be tiny metal. Between that and the ring inside the tree. Yeah, it's not a ring, it's a line. Really? No, none of those three bees actually have anything on them. There's a forest crate actually unaccounted for still. You don't have anything. The bee! Hi! Alright, well, that's cute at least. I don't have to think about that at all. Alright, perfect. Don't get jump scared by a random redeem of, hey, you gotta go do the bee now. Aha, funny 6969. No, you get me out of here. Already suffered enough. I haven't marked that. I should check what this boss has. Alright, any bosses I haven't apparently looked at? Apparently not Aztec Caves or Castle, and I think all three of those are a lie. Especially since I know I've checked Caves and Castle. I've beat Caves. Even. Okay. Fucking bats. Alright, colored slams, take me home. Please. I need something to work with. Alright, just make this a doubly hinted O-stand, once for prod, once for this. And I'd be like, streamer, you should have checked your waft moves. And it's like, so true, bestie. And it's not gonna be just some dumbass other metal. I'm in denial. Do I secretly have Chimpy Charge and my auto tracker just bugged out? Nope, not that. Not that one either. medals. There's 16 medals. Well, it's nothing in here, so I guess we go check Night Mills. Hope something's there. Anyway. Desperation jetpack. Going to banana. Right. Nope. Finally. Yep. Unhinted Sphere Zero Forest Enemy. A tale as old as time. All right, let's get this clown mobile on the road. Surely that was faster. Alright, Ram Gongs, Explicit Waff. What are you? I just passed through that one. Technically, you need Rocket Barrel for this. Bongos! Alright, that's the exact move I want to see. This gets to be chunky. We're gonna ignore the fact that I don't want to grab, and we're gonna pretend it's on Witch. Which I also can now grab because I have Chimpy Charge. Okay. Yep. Where Chunky's been the whole time. Alright, next. Castle Boss. Castle Boss is Doggedin 2. Doggedin 2 has a blue potion. Presumably that's going to be Sprint. Sprint is going to be giving me a potion on Rabbit Race. At some point I get Mini Monkey to go and do Hive. I need to find Red Slam at some point for something in Side Hive. I could probably also do Chunky Underground. Down in Crypt for more checks to do. Also Diddy for more checks. There's those two things down there that are seemingly both blocked behind fucking Chimpy Charge. Fucking B. Get in here. Vin Diesel had fucking 2 hours. This fucking stuffed me like a Christmas turkey already. Put me out of my misery. I tried to done quick. I missed. I walked way too close. Three, 4, 5, 1. Fire on the wall. Alright. Sprint. Just give me sprint. That's all I am asking. Alright, we'll go... I mean, that gives me more enemies in Underground. I can't be that bad, but I am still mad. There's still a potion on goddamn Beetle Race and Caves. Two items in here. Somewhere in Underground. One that is Path to Everything, which will probably be giving me Mini. The other is just Path to Tiny, which will be giving me Feather. That way, I can find Feather now. That'd be grand. Alright, there's Mini. I can probably just leave. Probably just leave. I do need to figure out what red is at some point. They're both here. Perfect. Get me all the way out of this fucking level. Okay, Mini. Okay, where to next? Do treasure room for 6, that's an afterthought. Factory for 3 on the shops, that's an afterthought. Really the last thing is just where my fucking red slam is. For punch. Anything else? I mean, there's 5-door temple. Which does still have 2 potions. And I now have 3 guns since the last time I... Why am I in castle again? I want a galleon for key 6. Chunky's in Helm, I can't risk a 2%. Yes, I can, because it's otherwise it would only be on the path of the day as well. Alright, Pearl. Dope, 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 dope. Which one of you fuckers has key 6? There you are. Gimme. Alright, let's just do Helm. It tells me where grab is. Dope. I have a extremely strong suspicion it's on Winch. Don't need to think about that at all. That's the only thing that will stop me from going to helm at this current moment. Good, good. Okay, lanky, shiny, chunky. Nice round. Alright, now, if I was Red Slam, where would I think I am? Because Tiny Temple's giving me one slam already. You know what? Honestly, I think I just go back and do the rest of the 5-door temples, looking for the rest of those potions. I think that's my play.
Well done! Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
Tiny next. Chunky, get key H, grab key 3 from the factory, and then pull... Is that the fucking 14th fairy? Oh, it's another metal. And another one. Yeah, it needs to be an hive. Temple maybe.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, just go back to 5. There's too many potions in there to ignore. Please die. Please die. Okay, I don't even know how you died on that one, but I'll take it.
Well done!
Wonder what it is about these minigames that just causes it to not play the music until you're at the very end of it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's always like I think it's Searchlight's, it's definitely always Big Bug Bash that has that issue. I don't remember if some of the other ones also have a similar problem. Like Kosh, Searchlight Seek, maybe Beaver Bother, but I never played with that turned on, so I wouldn't know. Like anything that's just a big barrel viewed from the top down and you are not a Kong.
Well done!
Getting kinda good at that. Hello? What are you? You're blue. If that's sprint, I can go back and do Beetle Race for maybe a slam. Also, for all the stuff I've been like, oh, I'm gonna go directly to Ice. Like, I'm gonna go make a slight diversion in Japes first. Because there is a colorless potion I know about in Japes that has been locked behind grape and then also pineapple. So that might just be the missing slam. So, means I get to stop worrying. Just a little bit longer. Alright, I'm gonna not skip the cutscene because I want this potion in case it is actually sprint.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Why are there so many reds? Now take it because it's the fastest potion of my life, but Jesus H. I think I saw more reds than there were greens. My home lords. 11 medals and 4 fairies. 13. That's good fucking gravy. Blizzard and Chunk. These are 2 long phases, too. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Go, Japes. Colorless potion I know. Not the colorless potion I don't. And I need to go stop by factory for a quick shopping break. Oh no, it's locked by lime. Not great. My bad. Still wasn't able to do this until hella fucking late. Which I mean, I think now confirms that this isn't going to be the colorless potion I so desperately desire. It's probably going to be Hope ammo. I was close. It had the word ammo in it. Aztec. Yeah, let's fucking seed. That's really like best way out of here. Probably not, but what we're doing. If there's one that I was going to expect it to be in, it's going to be grape. Please grab the thing! Holy shit! Alright, it's not. Alright, checking Chunky next. best guess. On some weird backwards shit where, like, the hive to chunky phase was, in fact, pineapple. And then I just need to figure out why the hell I needed, Oh, you know what? Actually, I can think of how that would work. Maybe that blue snipe was a coincidence. Hold on. It might have been Pineapple and Hive to get me into Tiny Temple, and in Tiny Temple, I do Rotating Room. Maybe I'm not in a Slam Casino. Oh my fuck, maybe I think I might have been right on that, actually. I'm gonna go check Tiny just so I can, you know. Just so I can see what these two 5-door tempo potions still are. Because they're somehow all in DKs. And if I find anything in here, I know without a shadow of a doubt they're not required. Yep. Do that one. Hey, Peppy. Hear that I'm distressed. Need a head pet. Yes. He's here for one pet and then leave it. There's a potion in DKs. I don't care. I simply don't care. Instead, following the idea that I baited myself into a Slam Casino and it's actually just a rotating room. Like, I know there's a peak for that. I have no idea how you do it, though. I should probably check that out, actually. Of course you're in my way. Why wouldn't you? This. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't used Mini Monkey to get a chunky phase move. That is what's hinted there. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so I wasn't being this, and I wasn't getting this earlier anyway. Well, I was getting this earlier if I actually went to forest and killed things in the giant mushroom. Haunted by Mushwatch, even after finishing the LZR seed. I don't know what I'm surprised about. I know that Forest has the most enemies, and how they're all Sphere 0, pretty much, once you actually have an instrument. What? What? So I did need the slam? Means it actually is in Hive? Where's Red? Where's Red? Alright, well, let's just go do the 2 colorless potions I still don't know. Well, not even 2 colorless. 1 colorless and 1 literally anything potion. I think there is a mini monkey to chunky phase that is unexplained. Probably also be doing mini monkey checks while I'm in the area, so this definitely isn't it. That wasn't colorless the whole time. No, mini monkey you used to get into Hive. That's where that is. That's the actual theory. So where's Red? Alright, be alright. Save me. Save me. Please. I beg of you. I am rapidly losing interest and focus. Alright, we're going back to the old theory where I thought the spring was going to be on the boss. Alright. Fight me, rodent. Or I'm pointing forward when I shouldn't. I'm going to be passing him until after the lava. Oops, I lied. Do it anyway, even though he's going to speed up and ram my asshole. Please, I'm out of ideas. Let's... I guess Bongos is technically on the path? I think? Bongos, the 6, 8, and Chunky. No, that's because I got Mini Monkey off of... Could also be Bongos, but it's a math for Mini Monkey. No, that's not right at all. That's I got that on Underground. Why is Rocket Barrel on the path to my 6, 8, and Chunky? My 6 was... Where's my 6? I'm treasure chest, close left. Mini was in Mazo. Grape was on a boss. Where's Rocket Girl on path to 6? Why was Rocket on the path to 6? Sense. Only thing I required for 6 was Dive and Mini. And Mini was in Chunky Underground. Or Mazo. And Grape was on a boss. The boss required Hunky and Barrels, neither of which were locked by rockets. Nothing fucking in here. Did I miss a step? Dive was just vibing in the back of Aztec. Oh, it wasn't referring to that. It's referring to fucking Dive. Not Rocket. Where's my red? Where's my red? I've officially mentally checked out, and I'm gonna go flip out of bounds and hide. I cannot think of where in the blue hell I would find a colorless potion that contains my red slam at this point. No, wait. No, I can think. I think I know where it is. I'm still gonna do the out of bounds, but I think I know where it is, actually. There's a handful of locations that have now I've now realized are available. Unless it's referring to this. Need this for this. I don't know. He's a dumpster fire. Alright, do the clip, streamer. Oh wait, can you even do the clip as Lizard? Surely I've done this before. Oh, very easily, in fact. You guys? You two have anything? Probably on that clock. Yep. I have so little idea where punch is. Or not where punch, where red is. At best, it's on, like, Anthill or Aztec Beetle Race. At best. At worst, it's unhinted. Which is weird because Tiny Temple itself is hinted. Alright, that gave me the first slam. You'd think the other one would follow suit quick after. What's the warp color? 5. Are either of these a 5? Thank you. Imagine if this is just where it was. Alright. Anything strictly locked behind blue? Could I have... Is there a world where I didn't go Tiny Temple for punch, and instead walked into the Karul fight and got my 2 slam hits, and it tells me there? That almost sounds like a real thing I could have done. Instead, I'm gonna spend this downtime while, you know, Karul butt slams. Aggressive Slam. I was Enemy Lore Factory Path 1. That was the first one. Aztec, Free Tiny Room. That's the second one. Third time, Factory Car Race. Alright. It was on a mini check. But that was not it. That was nothing points me to go do Car Race. What Order 2 look like. Oh, what the hell? Alright, interesting pattern.
You're lousy!
I agree. This is not one of my better seeds. Although I stand by the fact that going through another random tiny or mini monkey check to find my other slam when it's in Hive behind a different mini monkey hint or mini monkey check, that's kind of eh. Especially since there's just nothing else in Factory. Evil pattern. Alright, one more. And then I'm gonna go end stream and go raid someone who's gone live at some point past 3 hours. Yeah, let's get out of here. Who's live on DK64? Spike's live. Dog and Am. Alright, let's go read Bye. Spun his name. Model suggesting. Alright, let's go. Something more donk on Saturday, doing something. I'll probably have the tracker actually able to be tested for Kevin settings, so maybe it's going to be a lot of day of Kev, basically. And then I guess on Wednesday I'll be doing more Sunshine Galaxy 2. Goodbye, Deceit's ass.